face, I still don't show up. You talking down when you looking up and I'm like, what's up? You talking down when you looking up and I'm like, what's up? They leave me out for the dead and now they know they're fucked. All my texts are unread, that's how I know she's done. My life changed in a flash, all my friends gone, my friends gone. What can I say? All this lavish shit comes with downfall. Every day, leave my phone at home, not taking no call. I'm away if you're tryna fuck up how I'm working. Told that bitch to Kid Rock, she know it ain't working. For my team, I do it all, I make some sacrifices. And I don't fuck with lean, but my whole family know I got some vices. I blew up in my city, then the world, like my name is ISIS. Money getting overwhelming, yeah, it's like a crisis. Butterfly on the doors, make them all go up. 30K in my face, I still don't show up. You talking down when you looking up and I'm like, what's up? You talking down when you looking up and I'm like, what's up? They leave me out for the dead and now they know they're fucked. All my texts are unread, that's how I know she's done. My life changed in a flash, all my friends gone, my friends gone. Feeling fucked up, yeah, like I'm gonna die. Everyone around here always asks me why I'm vacant. Feeling real low, can't escape it. I've been going through it on the daily lately. Feeling fucked up, yeah, like I'm gonna die. Everyone around here always asks me why I'm vacant. Feeling real low, can't escape it. I've been going through it on the daily lately. Everyone knows I'll be that guy till the doors all closed and I ask God why did I make it. Feeling real low, can't escape it. I've been going through it on the daily lately. Anyone that's asking me for something getting smacked. Made it here myself, now they want me to lend a hand. Nobody to help me, I was living out of van. Now they fans, everyone don't understand. In deep shit, yeah, I'm down in hell. Came up quick, think it's time I fell. Try to be slick, bitch, I can tell. Gripping that stick, bid you farewell. In deep shit, yeah, I'm down in hell. Came up quick, think it's time I fell. Try to be slick, bitch, I can tell. Gripping that stick, bid you farewell. Feeling fucked up, yeah, like I'm gonna die. Everyone around here always asks me why I'm vacant. Feeling real low, can't escape it. I've been going through it on the daily lately. Feeling fucked up, yeah, like I'm gonna die. Everyone around here always asks me why I'm vacant. Feeling real low, can't escape it. I've been going through it on the daily lately. Everyone knows that I'll be that guy till the doors all closed and I ask God why did I make it. Feeling real low, can't escape it. I've been going through it on the daily lately.
Yo, what's up, chat? How are we doing? How are we doing? My stagers. We've got stagers, we've got Mystic, and we've got T with 4 dots next to it, because, I guess 4 dots is somewhat fashionable. How are we doing, chat? Welcome back to part 3 of this. I was gonna do this tomorrow, but I know I'm not gonna be streaming shit tomorrow, because, I mean, well, why would you stream shit after you literally have to work, get up at 5:30 in the morning, and then go to work? I don't think anybody's gonna be doing bullshit. Realistically, I'm probably gonna have to stay up all night. Genuinely, I'm probably gonna have to, just because of how hard it's gonna be to do anything. But yeah, how are we doing, chat? How are we doing? Are we having fun? Are we having less fun? More fun? A little bit of fun? Maybe some fun? No fun? Whatever fun? Fun to be fun with. We love fun, and fun as fun can be! Yes! Okay, so, before we get into the nitty-gritty here, I just want to show you, kind of what we did real quick in case you weren't here for that original stream, right? So let's get not on the wall, ideally. Yeah, we added some areas around here. We built 2 sick-ass wizard towers, a little bit of a center area over here. By the way, Mystic, can you see the stream? I know that was an issue before because it says only my phone's watching. Hey, can't you clowns read? I can read perfectly fine, Mark. Yeah, we got a heart here, 2 sick-ass wizard towers, 2 fake nether portals, some cobblestone trees, expanded around the house, built a big hole that you can die in. Alright? Let me just kill this real quick, right? So, in the last one, right, we built all this shit, okay? And I built this hole, you know, I built that wall over here, and I want to show this off real quick, because I tested up the world to make sure it works in the new version without me having to do any fancy shit, okay? We're going to log out right up here, and we're going to stare at the sky, okay? There's a reason I'm doing that, okay? We're going to open up the new launcher, okay? I've actually got to change this to a full screen capture, by the way, which means I'm not going to be able to tab out here in real quick. I'm going to have to switch this to a full screen capture because this version of Minecraft is really weird, okay? I'm going to open up this launcher, right? Not that one. This is the folder we want. Yep. We're going to open up this launcher, right? We're going to switch to the next version. This is the 3rd version, so congratulations, we're officially off of it. Alright? We're going to look up here. That immediately crashed. That's not good. Okay. What did I do? Hold up. This is fine. I think I know what's wrong. So, as you can see, it looks like absolute dog shit. Okay? So, all of the grass is gone, and every single block we have placed up to this point is all stone. It's all just stone. The grass is gone, the aesthetic is gone, it's just fucking stone. And I think we can fix this. I've done some digging on how to fix this issue, right? For the most part, we can get the grass back later, although it is going to be very difficult in order to be able to do that. But it's possible to do that later, at least. We don't have to worry about this forever. That being said, I have to rebuild this whole fucking wall. Everything has to be rebuilt from the ground up. Everything, because it is all fucking stone. It's frozen. Oh my god. It's just not picking up. Hold up. Okay. You can just see the Steves in the blue sky. Okay. Let me get the big reveal again. Okay, you can't see how bad it is. I need to, like, make this raw. You need to see this with me, okay? We're going to load into this, right? I'm going to show you. I'm going to, like, look this up here real quick. That's okay. I need to, like, trim this out for the video anyways. That wasn't the best thing I could have done. Okay. So we're going to do this. Just get back on top of the house real quick. Okay. Editing software that I use, DaVinci Resolve. Okay. Let's tab back into this software. Dude, why do I keep getting so many fucking phone Okay. Anyways. So, I am very confused on if I can even show this version of the game. This is not good, like, at all. Hold up. Okay, I need to not be in full screen, right? Okay. I'm looking at this. Can you see this right now? Okay, can you see this? Alright, I'm cycling through blocks in my inventory. Looks like black screen. Oh, it's behind by 2.5 minutes. That might be why. No. Okay. What if we, like... can I, like, do some other stuff? If I capture... Let's do a game capture. This is... something. This is... well... Okay, so this is locked to full screen. And I'm trying to window mode this, but I can't not put it in full screen for some reason. Hold up. Mind with me for a second while we figure this out, okay? Okay, there's an ad playing, but that doesn't really matter because nothing's happening right now. I need, okay. So if I, like, do this, I need to make sure this is actually gonna work. This is our Minecraft window, right? I don't want to ruin the surprise, so I'm just gonna cycle through some blocks up here to see if it's actually, like, working. Okay. You can see the blocks changing, right? You can see all the blocks changing. Everybody's here, right? Okay. So... the glasses. Okay. So, last stream, you know, we remember how everything was nice, vibrant, green. We had a lot of builds, right? Everything was all over the place and looking real nice, okay? So this is what it looks like now. It looks like shit. Okay? It is all fucking stone. Everything is stone. And it looks like shit. Oh my lord. This is one of the the things of all time. So, I was loading it up in this version to test before stream, right? And it turns everything into fucking stone. When I watched somebody try to do this, they actually skipped from the version I was on last stream into this. They skipped over this because it turns everything into stone. And I did some digging, right? And it seems like it will be possible to turn this back to grass when we switch over to Classic. But that means we have to redo every single fucking build that I've made. Has to be completely redone from scratch if I want it to transfer over. Because, yes, while I may be able to do other things, you know, it's not going to work. The Steves. What the fuck have you done? Dude, we have a cursor now, which is nice. But in order to do this, we have to fix literally everything. I did save it. This is backed up, and we're going to use the backup to get the grass back when we go over there. Because I did some digging, and apparently the version that I was playing on earlier, right, that version, it actually saves the IDs of all of these new blocks. So what we can do is we can port it back to that version to get the grass to spawn back in. And then when we transfer it over to the classic version, the grass will be here and all of our builds will not be stone. Unfortunately, that doesn't help us now, because we have to rebuild literally everything, and that's going to be fun. Now, this version added a couple things besides just turning the world to literal fucking stone. We now have smooth stone, as you can tell, and we have wooden planks. This is a very old texture for oak planks, but there's wood in this game now. So we can actually do stuff. Which means now, we can start working on something. Oh, the snow can melt itself. Do we want wood for the path? Who knows? But we're gonna get started on this house now, because we can actually start swapping out some of these blocks. Okay. So we have wood now. We just have to fix literally everything. So let's start with this. Let's pick something. Let's start with the walls here. So, do we want this house made out of stone? Probably not. We're probably going to want wood here. We can actually start, like, building now, because we have more than just cobblestone to build with. So now I can actually start making this house look decent. Also, as you can tell, they improved the lighting engine a little bit, so everything is not a black blob. I mean, it's a black blob from afar, but we can actually, like, see now, because light is let in through windows. Can I watch the animation when the warden had... Okay. Mark, calm down, man. So, we're just gonna rebuild everything. Because while these blocks do save when we downgrade the version, again, to get the grass back, if we do that, it'll just turn everything back into cobblestone. So we simultaneously have to rebuild everything and downgrade everything and pray that it doesn't work. This is all a pure hypothetical, by the way. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Let me just destroy this chair real quick. We have particles now, too. I forgot. They added block particles. The fuck is acoustic? That Homelander ass cheeks and gay abs was our fetish. So true. We've got Abomination on the stage. Muscular Kitty. Oh my fuck. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. What? These are trying. What the fuck? What is this? Huh? What? Okay. We've got a grass block here. Wait. Okay. Oh. Okay, did I break it? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Did it break everything? Wait. Can I pin this? No, okay. I guess we could drag the shortcut to the test. Can I copy this? Okay, It just fucking exploded. Okay, let's pray the world didn't break. If it did, I have a backup. Nope. I was reading up the patch notes on this version, and I think I know what happened, okay? There's so much porn! So true. It's the third release of Minecraft. The third version of Minecraft is unstable. Who could have thunk? I couldn't have. The entire level file just corrupted. Wait, I think I know what happened. I heard that if this version, if you Alt-Tab out, you place the new blocks down, right? So let's say if I place some wood here, right? Let's just do that. And if I Alt-Tab out, this was supposed to break it. What? Wait. I read into this version. What the fuck is happening? Hold up. Did it correct itself? Did it just magically fix itself? Hold up. I need to try to recreate this. I want to see what did this. Okay. Let's recreate what I did. I tabbed into Discord. I placed some wood there. I tabbed back into Minecraft. What? What? What happened? What could have caused that? What the fuck? Okay. Sure. What's up, GS? Welcome to fucking Argville. Population Trilad. Okay, as I was saying before the game blew itself up, we gotta rebuild everything. I mean, we want to swap out some of these walls for actual wood anyway. What happened? The sky fell. Fuck you is so true, though. That literally was just a fuck you moment, Mark. You're not even wrong. The game just said fuck. The mesh deconstructed itself, tried to reconstruct itself, and became triangles in Minecraft. Yes. That's what we like to see out of our... The fucking triangle mod is real. It's so fucking dumb, bro. Okay. Oh god, that was something, let me tell you. We specifically want to leave this layer alone, by the way, because, like, that's what's going to be turned back into grass. Cancer got cured. Oh god. Okay, let's start actually making this house look decent, or at least as decent as I can for this version. I'm actually going to start saving. Enter saves the game, by the way. In case you didn't know. Fun, obscure facts with Trilad about Minecraft pre-classic. Oh, Lord of mercy. We're going to plop this out, right? This is the cobblestone texture that beta players are familiar with. Yes, the mouse is inverted. I'm surprised you knew that. I didn't even know you could hear that, I'm gonna be honest. But good on you for hearing it. You have a sharp ear. An entity that shits in your house and print. I think you could spawn Steves in this version, right? This is the version that lets you spawn Steves. I can spawn Steves out of my face with G. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got the pit of Steves going on here. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh fuck. There's so many fucking Steves. Oh god, they're escaping. I just shit them out my face with G. There's so many Steves now. There's so many Steves. I just got Steves coming out of my face. Yes. Oh, that's great. Just gotta destroy everything that I built and rebuild everything. Hold on, guys. I did not expect for the entire world to break. Like, I knew it was gonna be bad, but I didn't think it was gonna be this bad, if that makes any sense. So any blocks that I want to replace, I have to, like, make into stone. I'm definitely gonna back up this level.dat before I, like, do that. Quick, we're gonna die! Everyone do gay sex! Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Okay. So let's start looking at this house. Yeah, this is starting to actually look like a proper Minecraft house now. A little big. Add on my TV. Why are you watching on your TV? It's GS run, so true. Replace that line with also stone, maybe? You know, with a better lighting engine, I'm starting to see that this interior literally looks like absolute dog shit. You ducked us. The Steves do not like Mark, guys. Fun fact, in Breaking Bad, before I watched it, I thought Mike was called Mark. And I was like, yo, is that fucking Mark? It was very funny. GS phobic. Can I hold break to place? Nope, but I got a crosshair now, so that's cool. We don't have to rely on purely block highlighting. I was Heisenberg. We need to cook, Jesse! We need to cook crystal meth! Oh, fuck! I fell into the steeple! Ah! Kill them! Oh no, they're escaping. They're escaping! Oh no, I left them out. No! They're everywhere! Okay, let me just kill this real quick so I can like get rid of get rid of the Steves. This gets rid of the Steves, by the way, if you close and reopen the game. It does nothing. I need to make a shortcut of this. Oh, nope, it actually does open it. I think. Okay. Oh, we're here. Oh, momentum is stored now. So just fall at supersonic speed. See, look at this. If we look at it from this angle, it doesn't look like shit anymore. If we look at it from any other angle, it still looks like shit, but we're not going to ignore that for now. Better than the old version. This is true. It does look better than the old version. But that's because I have 4 blocks to work with instead of 2. The only downside is they removed grass. Also, fun fact, if you don't load the level.dat from an old version, this will literally just be normal Minecraft terrain. So that's a bit of trivia for you. So this entire stream is just going to be rebuilding everything we've already built. Except for that wall. I'm not sure if we just leave the wall as stone. It's not as torturous as the survival. Dude, the survival test stream was something. The only... We can get the grass back, like I said, I think, in, like, Classic. We can get the grass back if I do some shenanigans. I am the version hopper, so I should know how to do this. Beta 1.7.3 was your jam back in the day. Oh, we'll be playing 1.7.3. I'll probably release a download. Like, at the end of each milestone, I'll release a download. I'll probably release one for 1.8 and 1.7, respectively, because I know some people would rather play this on 1.7. Trilette, I'm your biggest fan. So true. Oh my god, this is something. Yeah, come on! Yes! At the wood. This house is way too big for its own good, though. It gives you shots when you drop. Okay. Let's be PG, please, Mark. We'll travel to the Farlands in the first version it was found in. That is, a very interesting task. I'm not even sure if that's possible. We'll be on this for, like, years, because we'll have to do the Kurt J. Mac thingy. And that would be no fun. It took him way too long to get to the Farlands. He's just walking into the Farlands until he walks off the edge of the map, by the way. That's his goal. I'm getting sidebar ads on my phone. It sucks, bro. It's asking me to go to Vietnam. Do I go to Vietnam, guys? I erased him. Trilab moves to Vietnam. This is Farland civilization. So true. Guys, you really want to watch me play Minecraft Alpha for like a year? so I can walk to the far lands. That would be the most boring shit ever. What do we even do with the interior of this house? Dude, this is my job. I won't be able to do this if it doesn't become my job. Like, a lot of this really hinges on this becoming my job. The pre-classic video will probably be up next week. I have to walk back. I would literally kill myself. Going to some country. IRL streams are not in the question right now. Like I said, a lot of this relies on this becoming my job, which probably isn't going to happen realistically. So, by the way, I made a layer of separation between the top floor and the basement. We do planks? No, I think that matches. We do cobblestone. Does that, like, blend too much with this? Or do we just leave it as a regular stone? You will not make it happen. God is the only one who can make that happen. I think I like cobblestone the best. I mean, we could also just have a fucking dirt floor. But I don't think that looks very good. So cobblestone it is. We have 4 block choices, whichever one looks the best. Time to start killing this floor. Gonna become grass? No, it's not. Like I said, this is only a theoretical thing that I'm setting up to see if I can turn this back to grass. This might stay stone. And if it does, we're gonna have a big mega project later on where we replace all of the stone with grass. And we just press new Minecraft-like games, levers, and chests. I heard of that. I haven't heard much about that in, like, years, though. Actually, I have no idea if that'll really work. So I'll tag stream in the community tab to get a shout out for Trilad. Dude, I'm never going to be a YouTuber. Like, I've kind of resigned myself to that. Like, I'm too old to be able to, like, actually make YouTube a job of mine. It's gonna remain a hobby, and I don't mind that. But, like, people saying that YouTube is gonna become a job aren't really thinking realistically, because it probably won't. You gotta set your expectations, guys. Let's fill this all in with stone. Oh yeah. That's what we like. Like, I'm 20. I don't have the time to make this my job. Who let themselves on my stage? Muffin. And they immediately left. I don't even know what caused the fucking Minecraft triangle glitch early. I've tried to replicate it and it just won't work. Big thing with modern YouTube is not like the Optimus Gold days. There's a lot of witch hunting and false accusations that happens way more on this website as time went on. That's what makes career difficult. Not only that, it's just I don't have time. Listen, I can handle the bullshit. I can't handle the, not being able to live in a house because I don't have money. That's the difference. I mean, if I get a signal boost from somebody, then maybe. But without a signal boost, I'm not getting anywhere nowadays. You kind of have to be, like, nepotized in, which is the unfortunate part of the... unfortunate part of the landscape, but it's okay. Boom, 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 boom. All of the Europeans are in bed right now, or they are up past midnight for some stupid Uh-oh. Oh, it's back. This is gonna crash the game if I don't do that. I don't know what this bug is. All I know is it's gonna crash my game and I'm gonna lose all of my progress. So we're gonna like just kill that. Oh, cool. Perfect time for the ad to come up. Damn, it crashed instantly again. This version has like a 30% chance to just crash when you load up. Oh. Okay, so that corrupted it, whatever that was. Well, that's not good. Can I even load back into this? No, the world's just corrupted. That's not good. Don't worry, I know how to fix this, I think. If we go to this version, like, whatever bug happened... So this is what I'm talking about, right? If we go back to this version, this will work fine. There's air here, because these blocks are registered as air, but it's not actually air here. All of the data for all of these blocks are still stored. So whatever bug happened there... Like, these are still recognized as blocks, as you can tell, because there's not, like, grass here. It definitely tells that something is supposed to be here. It didn't delete the blocks, either. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to, like, load my backup. I really hope not, because I spent a lot of time building, and I don't want to do that. I hope for the best, guys. That's what we're gonna do. Fingers crossed, that'll fix the bug. No, I think it's just genuinely fucking broken and we have to, like, reload. Oh, no. This sucks. Whatever that bug is, just breaks Minecraft. Genuinely, whatever that bug is, just breaks Minecraft. Like, that fucking bug just broke everything. I don't even know what the fuck happened. Oh, don't worry about the evidence folder. Select add-ons, mod repository. Do we turn off this section? Nah, it's for something else. Full screen. Am I giving it too much RAM? Is that what's breaking it? This shit doesn't need more than a gig, but like... I don't think I can load up this version of Minecraft. I think this file is corrupted. Which is exactly why we backed up. Yeah, it's like the 5th time I'm trying to load it. Whatever that fucking weird geometrical shape bug was, it just completely broke my save. I can't even load the world anymore. Oh, I'm starting to realize why people skip over this version. Holy shit. Oh, it just ruins everything. Oh, God. Okay. It's not a memory leak. No, it's definitely not a memory leak. I've looked it up, and this bug is if you tab out, they thought it was visual. This genuinely is like a game-breaking bug. Like, it'll just completely break your file if that happens. Real quick, what we've got to do is we've got to come in here, we've got to delete this file, and then we've got to come into this, and we've got to copy this file, which is the backup that I made. Then we need to copy this into here. And then if we load this back up... Yep, whatever that was, just completely and irreversibly broke the game. Alright, you ready to do this again, chat? Yeah, let's dig out the floor again. Okay, we can't alt-tab. If we alt-tab, we have to, like, leave the game. It's specifically a bug for this version. And the rule is we have to play every single version in order. life before world edit. Okay. So now I get to spam right-click, and I get to save a lot. If that bug happens, we crash the game. That's the only way we can save it. Yeah, this is specifically the version that was skipped over, by the way, in that one video that played every version, is because this version has a very critical bug. We found it, guys. Like, before every version switch, I'll be doing this. I asked him to reconstruct the entire house. Oh, that's not fun. Have fun with every Minecraft snapshot. Least I'm not doing every Minecraft. Same with the fuck you bug. I'm not doing every Minecraft snapshot, least. That's not gonna happen. Like, this is how buggy the main releases are, okay? Do we really want to do the snapshots? Fucking Alpha 1.1.1 ass. Had a dream where you wanted to collab. I didn't even know you made videos. Alright. What did I do? Anyways, as I was showing, after this, I'm gonna show off the proof of concept idea I have to bring the grass back. Like, I'm not even sure if this is possible, but I think it is. Just based off of my own skimming that I've done online. But real quick, I want to, like, place this house down. And then we're going to back up the world file again. But it is indeed the fuck you bug, Al, you're right. I love spamming right-click. It's so fun redoing all of the work I've already done twice now. I'm gonna save this periodically so it doesn't break. Oh yeah, definitely. We'll be collecting a lot of illegal blocks. Fortunately, I'm not too worried about that. Because, like I said, it's all creative for a while, so it's not like we're really going to be able to get any illegals. Not sure when Notch fixed the fucking polygon bug. Hopefully it's not like this forever, though. Because it seems like it just jump scares out of nowhere and says fuck you. That's why we call it the fuck you bug. Right, we've got to invert. The click is inverted. I love that. Charlotte, have you heard of Aether's 2 recent release? I didn't know the Aether 2 was something that even happened. Although I wouldn't trust making mods off of... I wouldn't trust making your own game off of Minecraft mods anymore because Microsoft quite literally just took the trademark to Skyblock so they can keep making millions of dollars off of Skyblock maps. It's honestly really sad. Like, they quite literally robbed him of his trademark for money, which is a very corporate thing to do, but, you know, it is what it is. The justice system favors billionaires, not normal people. Anyways, let's stop being sad, though. Let's fucking rebuild this entire wall. This is my theory, so I want to test it before we get too deep into this, actually. Because if I remember correctly, this might fix things up for us, but we're going to have to test this to see. The pedo in power hasn't been arrested? Because he's the president, he can pardon himself. There's no point trying to arrest him. That's why they stopped trying to arrest Donald Trump, by the way, is because he can give himself a sweeping pardon for all of his crimes. So what's the point of arresting a guy if he's just gonna pardon himself the second he takes office? That's why the investigation stopped, because in America, the president has the power to pardon himself of any crimes he committed, and he cannot be held accountable for any crimes he's committed, criminal or civil, while in office. So yeah, that's a fun thing to think about. Little part of American politics for you. Mojang puts more effort into Minecraft Live and animations than actual updates. Everybody always says the April Fool's updates are way better, and the reason that is because Mojang genuinely is not allowed to, like, make updates outside of Microsoft's creative control overseeing. They have to protect the brand, so therefore they can't do anything experimental or fun outside of the April Fool's snapshots. Don't worry, we investigated ourselves and found nothing. So true, Jump Gun. How are you doing? Good. I'm doing good, Jump Gun. So I want to test something real quick. You see this level.dat? We're going to copy this over. So we're going to name this old level.dat. And we're going to move this level.dat over here. Because we're going to test something. Because if my theory is correct, I've only done, like, a very surface level amount of just, like, fishing around online to see if this works. But let me give you a little bit of an old Minecraft tech lesson, right? Old Minecraft uses what's called block IDs to store its block format. That means there is a 1 for stone, there is a 0 for air, there is a 2 for cobblestone, 3 for wood, and so on, right? And how it works is if the block, in any Minecraft version up to 1.12, if the block ID doesn't exist, that block ID will be replaced with air. So as you can see in the house over here that we have, a lot of the blocks we placed have air, right? But if this was just normal stone, right, this would have put grass here, because we have blocks right here, but it's air, right? And my theory, right, is that if we end up taking it back to this version, right, if we take this back to the normal version, this is how we're going to get the grass, because it reads the block values, right? I'm not sure how the grass specifically is stored, but if we take this back to this version, theoretically, it crashes. Okay, that's not good. That's why we made the backup. Okay, no, it just completely breaks if you do that. That's good to know. It goes kaboom. That's why we tried that first. Who could have thought that invalid block IDs would... Who thought that when Notch was developing Minecraft out of his ass back in 2009, he didn't think about cross-compatibility between his random in-dev Minecraft builds that nobody is actually going to be able to play? Ah, gee, it's really a head-scratcher there. So the grass is dead. So now we have a choice we have to make. Do we say fuck it and just skip over a bunch of Minecraft versions, which isn't what I want to do? Or do we just go through the mega project of replacing all of the stone with grass at some point? I think that's what I'm going to do, because that's what I'm leaning towards. I think it would be much more legitimate. That would be a fun project, to restore the grass to the base plate. Oh, by the way, this is even in the .minecraft folder itself. You can see a level.dat in here. Because it's stored literally in the root Minecraft directory somewhere. Oh, it's not served. It's not here. Where the fuck is it actually stored? Oh, it's stored in instances. That makes sense. Does it corrupt his whole computer because of shit ancient Minecraft? Yes, let us hope. We can hope, chat. We can hope. This still might work, but I'm gonna have to look into it. Keeping the stone? Screw you. What? Jump Gun, what did you message me? Least you should speak on the stage. Okay. No. Damn. Least is leaving me alone in the barren Minecraft wastelands of Minecraft. I mean, Jump Gun can come on stage, but he's not going to say anything. Damn. You can't force Weast to be Weast. What was I looking at again? Oh, right. Level.dat. Hopefully I didn't pull the wrong level.dat file. Oh, fine. No, it's not a hot take at all. Netherite genuinely is not very useful. I should do another femboy impression. Why? Really? Why is this version so unstable? Okay, never mind. It just wanted to crash randomly for no reason. This version will also just randomly crash if it feels like it. Damn, Notch. You gotta fix your game, bro. Yeah, this version is very, very, very unstable. I can see why people always skip over this version. It ruins your world and you get nothing from it. So we can't tab out. We can't go back. Oh, shit. Okay. Slightly better knockback resistance, and it protects you slightly more. It's like, Netherite's just the most pointless armor ever. The tools, on the other hand, are a little bit more worth getting, but Netherite armor is just, like, really just for drip. Also, no sound. Sound wasn't added for, like, a couple more updates. There's no sound in pre-classic, so we just gotta go, pop, 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 pop. Beep, beep, beep. Bloop, 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 bloop. Doot, 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 doot. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, there we go. It actually has slightly more armor toughness, which makes it so, like, certain attacks will do less damage, I guess. You man go insane because of shitty old Minecraft. Dude, I miss the neon green grass. Imagine I put in all this effort and this file still can't be converted because it doesn't know how to read this format because nobody's ever done it. That'll be funny. Question is, do I really go through all of the effort of rebuilding that wall, or do I leave it stone? Because that took a while. I have to destroy the wall and then replace it with cobblestone again. Beta Plains biome for modern Minecraft world will be a sick add-on for oldies like me. Leave it as stone, but that's not kosher. This version of Minecraft really does not like a lot of stuff being done to it. I wonder why. Is Fuzz still here? Maybe Fuzz is fake. Notch couldn't be asked to use any of the existing file types PNG, so he made his own file type. I know, he made his own file type like 5 different times before he just decided to settle on a normal file type. You can tell because Minecraft folders are saved in .mc, they're saved in .mine files, they're saved in MC region files, they're saved in everything except for a normal DAT file. File night, so true. Jump gun, so true. So Jump gun, why did you commit that crime that I sent you? File night protects your files from shitty old Minecraft. Dude, shitty old Minecraft is like... It's given me a little bit of trouble, let me tell you that. Shitty old Minecraft is being something. Crime of passion, I don't know. You're trying to tell me that you are not the exact same person that committed that crime in that video? It's crazy, man. Geometrical foxy jump scare. Waste my life, I can't escape my mind. I think I realized I wasted all my time. Waste my life, I can't escape my mind. I think I realized I wasted all my time. So sad around you, the pain that surrounds you. You left me for dead, yeah. I hate that I found you. My parents said that I couldn't make it. Need the cash up front, I ain't patient. You wanna hear my Mickey Mouse impression? Alright, here you go then, would you like it? I kinda sound like fucking Mickey Mouse. I think that he makes it sound like this, man. I don't know what you want from me, holding up, man. I don't know what you want from me, baby. It gets better. You wanna hear my Mickey Mouse impression, bitch? Fine! Here's my Mickey Mouse impression, would you like it? Is this better for you? Do you think this is better? Fuck you! Breathing is indeed for losers. My parents said that I couldn't make it. Need the cash up front, I ain't patient. And I tell you that I'm fine, but I fake it. Yeah, my heart's so cold, yeah, it's vacant. Cut ties, move to LA on a bus ride. Dumb high, drop a few bands on the west side. Sometimes I don't feel right, so I get high. Find size, watch it go by in the midnight. In the midnight, in the midnight, in the midnight. Oh, 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 waste my life, I can't escape my mind. I think I realize I've wasted all my time. So sad around you, the pain that surrounds you. You left me for dead, yeah, I hate that I found you. You just said that I wouldn't make it. Well, I kindly told him to fuck off. Was that mean of me? Abso-fucking-lutely. But do I care? No, no fucking surely. So listen up, baby. I don't give a fuck. I don't know what you're trying to say, but I'll tell you off, cause you don't know what you're saying, little butch boy. I don't know what you're trying to do. Maybe one day, in the day and night, in the daylight, in the daylight, in the daylight, in the daylight, in the daylight. Waste my life, I can't escape my mind. I think I realize that I have lost my mind. Little bush boy lesbian rap. Maybe you're right and maybe you're wrong. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna try my best. Tell me what you want now. I'm gonna make sure that I have it one day. I wanna know what it's like, but you'll never tell me why. I've tried so hard. Maybe one day you will see what's wrong. Maybe one day you will hear that I'm right. And its current state is unfinished. Okay, why Hytale feels like it's unfinished is because this is the 2018... This is the 2018 demo version of it. Yeah, this is a build from back in 2018. The last build that the Hypixel server owner actually got access to. The reason why it feels unfinished is because it's literally an unfinished version of the game. All of the shit that we've seen on the teasers is no longer accessible. Yeah. Eight years old. Yep. Yep, no work. They had to take it back and re-add everything painstakingly. It's not good. Anyways, my house doesn't look like a dark cave. It looks like a slightly less dark cave. Come on, dude. There goes all of my progress, guys. It's all gone. Every last bit of my progress is gone. Holy fucking shit. I know now. I understand why this version is always skipped. Holy fuck. No, that's the spirit. We don't skip versions. Unless there's an actual game-breaking bug in it. And this one isn't game-breaking enough. I forgot to save. If I had saved, it would crash. So you know what that means, chat. We gotta redo this whole wall again! Oh, fuck. You know, we're gonna come back to this at the very end. Because that house is so big, it's gonna, like, take so long to fix. Let's just ruin the aesthetic of everything. You ever see the geometry equation of death? Yeah, this is an undocumented bug in this version. This isn't actually the Alt-Tab bug. This is a completely different one. So let's start rebuilding stuff slowly. As soon as the geometry equation of death appears, we're just fucked. There's nothing we can do. Did you switch to YouTube streaming? When I realized I need to save bulk VOD footage that Twitch won't allow me to have. YouTube saves VODs indefinitely while Twitch doesn't, and for a series like this, this has to be done on YouTube. The top right corner. I see, it shows me which block I have equipped. On Twitch and got so confused. Yeah, this challenge in particular cannot be done on Twitch. It's just impossible. Because I need, like, years worth of VOD footage stored. I think what happens is it starts writing garbage data after I place, like, enough blocks. And that's what's breaking everything. Do with Steves? Definitely not the Steves. The Steves are deleted. I think it's the particles, actually. It might be the particles. There's something that's causing a massive memory leak. This is breaking everything. Anyways, now subscribe is fixed. You should listen to what this says. Wait, that's... Okay, now it's fixed. We need to save ourselves from the geometry equation of death. I'm pressing enter to save it as much as I can. Yo, what was that? Thank you, pot. Are there any geometry equations around here? Cannabis is subscribed to the Trilad stream chat. Thank you, weed. That wasn't a memory leak. It might be a memory leak. I don't know. But it's just shitting out garbage data. And that's like telltale signs of a memory leak. Do you make paths out of wood? I think so. I think the wood paths will look better. I'm gonna need some cannabis after this. You're building, but the game suddenly says x to the power of 2 equals y plus 1. So true. Cut size, move to LA on a bus ride, dumb high, drop a few bands on the west side. Sometimes I don't feel right, so I get... Solve my riddles? Okay, I'll solve your riddles, Jump Gun. They say the only way to fix this is to, like, leave and rejoin the game. You cannot build house. The riddle is x2, x to the power of 2 equals y plus 1. X to the power of 2 equals what y plus 1 is. So if we say that y is 2, so if we say that y is 3 and x is 2, 2 to the power of 2 would be 4, and 3 plus 1 would be 4, so that means x is 2 and y is 3. Or at least that'll be the simplest way to solve the equation. I remember basic algebra, guys. Fuzz, do you still exist? If so, I need yap. Badly. If it decides to build pi times x, so true. The oak plank texture is just, like, comically bad in this version, but it'll look better in a bit. This version is just comically buggy. The algebra equation of death and despair looks sickly. They're almost like the pale oak planks, if that makes any sense. They kind of look like the pale oak planks from modern Minecraft. Like, they give that same kind of vibe. Comic Sans, Comic X to the power of 2. Oh my god, we gotta build in this version with the geometry equation of death and despair. Okay. Do we like the oak plank path? You might. Depends, though, actually. Need algebra in my everyday life. I didn't expect it like this. This is true. Oh, it'll definitely get better. We're gonna have to restore the base plate at some point. Yo, what's up, Jalenstein Ballisto? Welcome to version number 3 of Minecraft. We got Steve, look at that. Look at him, he's so happy. The foliage is being removed from apartments. This is true, it's very depressing. I like the green better than this, though. That's the thing. Bro got an ad. What I found funny about it is how the Brits shorten advertisement to advert, but we in the States shorten them to ad. I never know why that is. It's one of the weird quirks of the English language. And it's just like local dialects will make it be shortened in different ways. It helps in my Scabble games. Fair enough. Ordering pizza with YouTube and must smash my computer in with a shovel. That's not good, Jump Gun. You shouldn't smash your computer in with a shovel. 12 viewers high. 4 of them are owls, all to counts. I normally say ad when I want to be more sophisticated. I say advert. Sophistication indeed. To artificially inflate the viewer count, Jump Gun, don't you want to artificially inflate the viewer count? Obnoxious amount of noise with the shortest amount of chime. It's trying to get you to remember how annoying the ad is, so maybe you'll buy it in hopes that it stops annoying you. Let's not artificially boost the viewer count. That's not organic growth. Though the first version of Minecraft is less buggy than this version. We were close to 20 earlier, but it's like, whatever. We never bought something in an ad because of the ad. The advertisements are targeted towards children, right? To make their parents buy them stuff. That's the point of advertisements. Advertisements target children almost exclusively. Look at this path. This actually looks decent. Just ignore all of the stone. So if we look at it like this, it looks really good. If we look at it like anywhere else, it looks like shit. Because they turn my grass into stone. I don't like it. We'll definitely be leaving this plane behind if I can't find a way to get the grass back, because I do not want to live in this monstrosity. Did some off-camera mining. Yeah, there's just no way for me to replace the grass until much later, so we might leave this behind until Alpha comes out and we can actually put the grass back here. Go out in pursuit of bigger and better ventures, make up a secondary base or something. Just spam enter so I can save more. We need to rebuild the cobblestone tree. We need to build as much as we can before the geometry equation of Doom and Despair comes back. The actual good versions, this world's gonna look crazy. Oh, you know it. I don't even know what they posted. We deleted the message faster than I could see it. You win for now. Just heard a genuine cryptid, bro. Let's keep entering, so geometry equation of Doom and Despair. You know what's saving the game, by the way, because it lags when you walk around while pressing enter. Why your mother harassed you, because she was a very interesting person. Very, very interesting person. Now we can actually put wood in here. Oh yeah! Look at that! Oh yeah! Sa. Okay. What is the most artificially hated song ever made? I'm curious. For me, I feel like it has to be Mask by Dream. That song is unironically decent, and I will stand on that hill, okay. Uh-oh. Guys, the geometry equation's back. Don't worry, guys. It's okay. I spammed enter, like, every 2 seconds. It seems to be the strategy. Just, like, spam enter after you do something even mild, and it saves the game. That's the strategy, guys. Ten times the power of pi. Oh my god. Dude, there's like so much shit I need to know about. This actually gets me scared. This is only the 3rd version and everything's already starting to break. This is just Baldi's basics with the equation. Game solved for X. Yeah, I'm okay, but the fact is, I can never get off of his fat. Use my alt for that. Rip. Thick of It's also a close second from Mask, as one of the most artificially hated songs ever. I'm sure that's something a hardcore YouTuber would be into. Steve is Baldi in this Minecraft version. Steve has come to eat my soul, guys. I'm, like, going to take a bit of a nap and probably stay up all night, because, like, 6 a.m., there's no way in hell I'm waking up for that alarm. Because I gotta get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. There's genuinely zero way my cooked-ass sleep schedule is waking up for that. Printed. Nobody's on stage to yap right now, and honestly that's kind of nice, because that means I can use more of the live commentary and have to spend less work on voiceover. Laugh and employment. So true. Okay. We got all the small shit done. We're not going to tackle the house yet. That's going to be last, because I have a feeling that's going to take, like, forever. Would we like to repopulate the world with grass, guys? Homelander, ass cheeks, and gay abs again. Jump gun, we're all low-key gay here. Jump gun is an anomaly. Peep the stage. We all low-key gay. So true. What's happening in general? Oh, least. Least put the math equation. What is this game? This is Minecraft. Yummy gay abs. Clip it. What is there to clip? This is Fortnite gay edition. It's Minecraft, but it looks like old Minecraft. It definitely is old Minecraft. The third version of Minecraft ever released. No geometry equation, right? We need to be careful to save when there's no geometry equation. That's why Charlotte has to deal with geometry equation of doom and despair. So true. I'm not sure what causes it yet. I think we make the wizard tower. Let's kind of keep it like this. Sorta. Seems like it really wants to become a geometry equation right now, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. It probably is, because it starts writing garbage voxel code, and it just breaks the game shortly after. Rabid animal Minecraft versions. Simon happens, check your RAM usage. If it was a memory leak, it wouldn't be doing it after 2 seconds with 8 gigs of RAM. Just eat the code. So true, jump gun. I should have thought of that myself. That's my bad. Taking up 22 gigs of RAM like survival test. So true. This world technically cannot, but I've got a way that I've pulled out of my ass by looking up a bunch of YouTube tutorials on how to do it. Every version of Minecraft in the same world. People claim not to do it, but somebody's tried playing this version, and then they, like, give up with when they see the geometry equation, like a pussy. But no, we're not pussies here. We are Sigma Alpha males here. I think the wizard tower would make more sense being stone. I mean, when I finish the wizard tower and the geometry equation immediately appears. No, I became a male. That's my bad. Dude's trying to relate to the youngling. Is get ready for the grave. Aren't you 17, jump gun? Oh, hi guys. Let's see how much we can break the world before it crashes. Ooh, that's the missing texture ID. Ooh, okay. No, did we save over it? Do we save over the geometry? Okay, no. Good. I'm a mathematician now. I think we got like maybe 10 minutes from the game loading up to where the bug starts. We figured out how to counter it though. It's called spamming the enter key. Don't say the J word. Sorry. Job, employment, job, employment, job, application, job, work, money, paycheck, employer, boss. Oh, you're fine, Al. You're fine. Terrorism. I think what we want, right? I'm a terrorist. Yep, guys, I actually want to kill everyone. This is real, not fake information. Hale's gonna get my ass, so true. They're gonna get my ass for literally anything, though, so can we really be that surprised? Browser and on the app. How about the application? I already said application, didn't I? This is back when you could buffer something. Aren't you employed, Al? I mean, you're Clippy, so you're probably old enough to understand that the world's fucked. Under 18, I see. Alright, they're 2 years old. We're banning them now. You ended on early retirement. The world is indeed fucked. There's nothing, not shit we can do about it. Also, it makes sense that you could retire early because you live in a country that at least pretends to care about its citizens a little bit. In the US, we're not so lucky. They're upping the age every year to be 70 retire, unless you're a billionaire, in which you don't have to work at all. The USA is becoming more similar to Nazi Germany than the US, than North Korea in its current state. Yeah, I know. I am aware. North Korea is sounding more based. They're having to, like, keep America in check, which I don't like that I'm siding with North Korea on anything. We have devolved into a third world country, and I'm very sad. That's why I want to leave before it's too late. Why does the game crash? Because the game is very buggy. Canada is becoming more authoritarian too. Our government is talking about preventing people from leaving. That's like an instant red flag. You should leave immediately if there's ever talks about that. Seems like the only decent place to live is like Europe anymore, and even then it's not like the best. The Earth is inhabitable by a rich people gun. If you're not rich, you can't live. And I'm very desperate to be able to get out of the shitty situation that I've been in. I've suffered my whole life, and I'm born into a world where we're basically on the brink of a world revolution. Trump tried to nuke Iran and hit the USA. North Korea is going to nuke DC. They've already said that they're going to fight back against America if it tries to shoot Iran. Again, North Korea being like the reasonable one here is insane and scares me. I like the stone. Do we put wood on the top as the wizard hat? I think we do. I still feel like Canada is probably, like, has got 20 years, because it took the US about 20 years to get to the point where it is. So you guys over in Canada have about 20 years to stop this. I want to go to literally any country that isn't the US right now. I live in probably the worst country to live in that isn't like an African country or something. Goodbye, Minecraft. Denmark is a tiny bit better. Did that break the game? What? How did that break the game? Why? What the fuck? Okay, no, never mind. It just decided to crash 2 times before opening again. The world is no longer turned. The world is just no longer a place for the average person to live. US just isn't a good place. The West, in general, just is not a good place for humans to live anymore. Again, if you're rich, it's a good place to live. I will forever stand by that the US is the best country to live in if you're rich. But only if you're rich. We're just slipping back into where the world is only, like, a place of opportunity for people born into wealthy families. It is the man, the myth, the legend, Brandon. So glad you noticed. Let's put a top on the wizard hat. How high can we go? This high. Bye, Brandon. Anyway, it's time to destroy this entire fucking roof and then rebuild it back up, because I don't like just putting a layer of wood on top of it and calling it a day. I feel like, though, at this point, the world is almost beyond salvaging at this point for the common person. That's why I'm so desperate to get wealthy and successful before I just get executed, because I don't want to die. I have a lot of good change that I can make to the world, a lot of people that I could help, and I don't want that to be squandered out by the fact that I don't become rich fast enough. It's a sickening state the world is. The UK, USA, Canada, and Australia are going more dystopian than any other country. It's all of the English-speaking countries, too. Just throwing that out there. It's all of the English-speaking countries. Which is very interesting. Also, if you're wondering why Canada is going bad, it's technically still under British control. That's why Canada is going to shit at the same time as the US. It's actually still under British controls. To this day, actually, it's under British control. You ever wonder, why is my country going to shit at the same time as the US? Yeah, Canada still technically belongs to the British Crown. It's a very inside joke, but it's New Zealand. Indeed. I think I can get this roof on before I get math equationed. My nightlife is still the same. So build a big hat on the top of this. I actually like the look of that. I don't like the look of the walls. I like the look of that roof. I feel like it makes it feel wizardy. Oh no, is this missing anything? Or does that actually look decent? I can't tell. Even if you speak Japanese. I feel like Western Europe is going to probably... I feel like the EU is probably going to be the new world leader once America inevitably falls as a nation. Tossing people in prison over words and more are on the way. Similar to the USA, but at least tons of bills have been passed in the interest of tossing people in prison over words and more are on the way. I've heard the UK is doing the exact same thing. Like I said, Canada is still technically under British control. You guys never really gained independence from Britain. Like, everybody likes to think of Canada as an independent nation, and it is, but it's independent in the way that Greenland is independent from Denmark. It still belongs to the British Crown, unlike America, which actually is its own sovereign nation. Canada is still controlled by the Brits. Same thing with Australia and New Zealand, alright? Even though they're their own sovereign nations, they still are basically have the final say of the British government, right? And it's really weird and very interesting if you actually look into the history of that. That's why the UK, Australia, New Zealand, and Canada are all going to shit in the exact same ways at the exact same time, because they're still all under the British Crown. You talk bad about the Prime Minister on Twitter, you can get 3 years in jail. Yeah. See, the nice thing is I can say Trump should go step on a Lego, and nothing is going to happen to me, as long as I don't have any intent to act on making him step on said Lego. I can also say Trump is a really shitty president publicly, and nothing will happen to me. Because the thing is, America actually does have a lot more safeguards for falling into fascism, because it has the Constitution, and it's a nightmare for Trump to try to get around the Constitution. Like, it is incredible how powerful that piece of paper is. The US can't truly get rid of free speech. They can just pass a bunch of shit to try to handicap it as much as they possibly can. Also, they can't kill people and jail them for no reason because everybody has fucking guns. The upsetting thing is that the whole part of Canada in the history books was getting independence from the UK. That's why we discard our old flag, the Union Jack. But Canada isn't independent from Britain. That's kind of a lie. It's not entirely a lie, because you guys do have your own governments and you have your own military and stuff like that, but you're still under the rule of the British Crown, because you didn't have a war to separate yourselves from Britain like the US did. And I'm not saying that a war would have been a good thing. I don't think it would have been, but you're not truly independent. So Britain goes to shit, all of its territories that it still has some control over goes to shit as well. Namely, Canada, Australia, the UK. That's why they're all going to shit in the same ways. And simply why the US is exempt from that. Don't get me wrong, the US is going to worse shit in a much quicker rate. But it's not the same way. And I feel like that's a very interesting conversation to have a topic about. Or topic to have a conversation about. Oh, hey guys, look at it. Look, guys. Kill everything! Roar! I'm gonna fall through the world, bitch! Yes! Fuck everything! Yes! Geometry Dash! Roar! It didn't crash on loading this time. That's cool. Geometry Dash in alpha. So true. Geometry Dash. Bam! 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 Okay, we've redecorated the whole of Dai. Cut about the death hole. The death hole is still there and will always be there. I wish I was as free as him. So true. We all wish we were as free as him, Jump Gun. Oh, hell, the death hole. Solving for X, but never solving for existential pain. So true. You know, about a year ago, I wanted to move to Canada because I thought it would have been, like, a really good place to live. But the more I'm seeing and hearing about it, the more I don't want to do that anymore. Because Canada really seems like it's going to the shitter as well, which wasn't like that a year ago. And it doesn't have the benefits of all the constitutional amendments that the US does as well to, like, frustrate shitty uprisings. I feel like the elites have probably in recent years gotten tired of letting the common people actually move their way up the class ladder. It's Charter of Rights and Freedoms is the Canadian equivalent to the Constitution, but it's a little easier to bypass than the American Constitution due to how Canadian law works, which can cause issues. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. The Constitution, anything in the Constitution can immediately bypass anything. Like, if somebody tries to pass a law and it's unconstitutional, it just simply cannot be passed. And even if a law is passed, it still has constitutional protections under it, even if a law that goes counter to what the Constitution says. Other government, like parliamentary systems, don't have that. Neat little trick. And the fact that America is following faster than the rest of them shows just how charming of a fucker Trump is. And I've seen only one out of the 10 amendments have been correct. That's not bad. It really isn't. So far, it's only the 4th Amendment that's been cracked with age verification, but it's going to get worse if somebody doesn't do something. I'm not capable. All I'm trying to do is become successful so I can help myself and my family live a better life. And help everybody uplift themselves as well, because first thing I need to do before I can make change is get rich. And that's really sad that it's come to that. Remember back when people used to just be able to, like, not get up off a bus seat? And that used to, like, make change? Unfortunately, we're devolving back into the old feudalist times when only the rich people can control what happens with the world. I don't know, I've heard a lot of good things about Poland as a European country. A lot of Polish people say that Poland is a very good country to move to. But I somehow have to convince Yidis to move to Europe, and that's probably not happening. They have tried to storm the White House. There was a shooting at the White House the other day where they tried to kill Trump. They failed, again. I've heard good things about Iceland. The one dude I'm talking about, a massive riot. Only one time a riot happened like that, and that was when Trump wasn't reelected. We need, like, a fucking Hunger Games Mockingjay-ass moment where we're all going to the tree, or some shit. A tree, are you coming to the tree? It won't be a land, always as it seems, a necklace of hope, and always as it is. Yes. That was in the Capitol. I think there was a 4th attempt on the president, yeah. We cannot stop missing for the life of us. Like, bro has who they need to get their aim in check. They really do. Like, they have like my actual sniper aim. It's really bad. Like, they can just not hit a headshot for the life of them. Trump definitely does have plot armor IRL. Part of me is wondering if the devil himself is, like, giving him his plot armor. I'm definitely another person with IRL plot armor, though. But I think his would be much stronger than mine because he has money. Is protecting Trump from his supposed grave. The consequences that would emerge. Like, realistically, what would happen if Trump died? Let's think about this realistically. Vance would take over. The question you have to ask yourself is, would Vance be worse than Trump? Because Vance doesn't have the same cult following that Trump has. Like, the sooner Trump gets out of office, the sooner the world goes back to some amount of normal. Megastan 1 and Megastan 2, so true. Not fully normal, but somewhat normal. He's the vice president, J.D. Vance. Oh, hi. My house is turning into grass again. Trump died, it would not only become a Charlie Cook martyr, but I see Vance as a younger, more effective, probably more energetic version of Trump that will probably do damage faster. I think all of us would take Joe Biden over Trump. We are true, we are Mr. Tree. We'll fight for the freedoms and we'll carry the flame. We are Tri-Lad, we're standing strong. We are Charlie Kirk. Is there anybody that you know of? Doesn't Biden have dementia or Alzheimer's? Yeah, exactly. That's why he would be better, because he can't do damage, because he's too brain dead to do anything. Like, I don't think Charlie Kirk was the best person, but I also see people literally waving up flags and celebrating the fact that somebody killed him. Which is like, is somebody a politically challenged opponent? Yes. Was he really doing that much damage to be deserving of death? No. Like, he is not like Trump. He does not just deserve to be shot because of his political views. I feel like that's a can of worms that you do not want to open. Okay. We got the wizard towers revitalized for the most part. Yeah, Charlie Kirk definitely didn't deserve the execution treatment. That was just way too far. This isn't like the United Healthcare CEO or anything. Luigi is spending the rest of his life in prison for doing the world a favor, and I feel like that's sad. Is that celebrating the Kirk death was a right-wing psyop to make the left look unreasonable. Wow. I don't think it's that crazy. Like, I don't want to get incredibly conspiratorial. I think the government just took advantage of a situation. And used it to their advantage to make the other side look worse, like how they always do. I don't think anybody knew who Charlie Kirk was. He kind of just did things. Then stuff happened because of the things he did. We're going to add a layer of planks in the wall. Comedian dropped gold balls with Nazi symbols when Trump opened up a golf course in Scotland. I did not know. I did not see that. Although that's fire. All I'm saying, Chad, is I voted, alright? I did not vote for Trump. I wouldn't have if I could have, but, like, I literally didn't have the ability to vote in the last election. Fix the stairs? There are no stairs. Simon Brookton Trump incident. You'll find it. Jeez. I'll take any particular side, but every country has a different. It's very true. Got 12 people. Hi, 12 people. Okay, there we go. We got one path down. Now we just have to do this 1, 2, 3, 4 more times. Don't worry, I'm a legacy player. I know that I need to save quite a bit. Watching a dude manually place wood floorboards while we talk about how shit the world is. I mean, if you think about it, my world literally turned to shit, and we're talking about how shit the world is. So I feel like it's honestly valid. I'm not sure at what point Minecraft stopped reading the level.dat folder. Make a cup of coffee, be back in a few. Bro, lady is using like a cup of coffee to watch the Trilad stream. I'm flattered. I am getting aggressive with those mouth clips. Solve for X. Society's bad. Wizard Tower's good. My streams are worth it. Are they? You said you were gonna give me money, and I'm glad you decided against it, by the way. You can't find your phone. I wonder who the first person to donate $500 to my stream is gonna be. It would be me, but I'm broke. Why would you give me $500? Why does everybody want to give me so much money? I don't get it. Like, everybody wants to give me all of their money, and I don't get why. Like, what is so special about me in particular? That's one thing I've always struggled to understand. Because you want to. That's valid, I guess. Your plot armor retracts is to donate our life savings to you. And empathy, I guess. Fair. YouTube channel with 3.3k. That's cool, I suppose. I mean, I guess, yeah. Damn it, I thought I had, like, landed cleanly on the next wall. Anyways, now we press R until we land on a side of the wall that we haven't dealt with yet. It's the next Mr. Krabs. Yep. $3 in my bank account. I wish I could support my favorite streamers. You know, I feel like a good way to rebel against the current state of the US government for any Americans watching is start spelling words like favorite, color, and armor differently. Hawk, I know it's not 1 a.m. for you. You're literally American. Like, if you really want to fight back against the shitty state of the way the government is right now, stop associating yourself with America. Associate yourself with the rest of the world. Ally yourself with other people. Like, let's start a movement right here. Start saying favorite like this. Start spelling center like this. Just do small little things to prove that you don't want to stand for the way that things are. While you're not technically supporting the US by spelling words like that differently, you're supporting the global world. You're supporting the world and not the US, because the rest of the world uses that. You already do that because I'm from Teacup Land. Whole another can of worms with the again, spelling color like with a U does not make you like. Spelling color with a U does not make you spell the same because of muscle memory. You know, retrain your muscle memory if you really want to. Bye, Brandon. We need to start allying ourselves with the rest of the world, and one way to do that is stop, like, speaking like an American, I guess. Prove to other people around you that you don't stand for the way that things are, and you will prove that you want to make things different by any means necessary. I can make a video about that. You can also change your autocorrect as well. I can. That should be my next video, honestly. That gave me a really good video idea. Stop spelling words like this. And it's just color without a U. And then just have a big X over it. And then have a really nice rant about the state of the world. I think that would be such a fire video. If America is burning to death and Canada is freezing to death, let us hold hands. That is honestly such a poetic thing. You know, America and Canada used to be like the most buddy-buddy countries on the planet. We need to go back like that. I wish we could go back to that. I wish we could go back to holding hands and actually working together. Instead of just, like, saying that each other sucked ass, even though we both suck ass and we both need each other's support. Up. Ooh, look at my wall. Look at the propaganda. Real Canadians still love Americans and consider you buds. I feel like they all do. I appreciate them for that. A lot of Canadians hate Americans, or say they hate Americans anyways, and I don't really believe that. Yummy geometry. We love geometry. Alright, let's see how long it takes for us to get back into the game, guys. Let's see how many attempts it takes to load it up. 1, 2... Took us 2 attempts. Oh, hell yes. Why is the stone glitched? Because geometry. Minecraft decided to be Minecraft, you know? Sometimes the mesh goes kaboom, so true. UK ruling that that a single sex basis must be used on the basis of natal sex at birth. I'm going to shit outside the UK Supreme Court building. What? Must be used off of the basis of natal sex. Does that mean sex is gender assigned at birth? So trans people aren't allowed in queer spaces anymore? That's fun. That's fun, guys. Don't we love people taking away trans rights? Trans women not being allowed to show in the... Trans women aren't allowed to be in the women's bathroom post-op. They literally have a fucking vagina. What are you going to be seeing that you haven't already seen? What the fuck? That is the dumbest rule ever. If I have a vagina, let's say if I transitioned right now, when I got a vagina, I'm gonna be walking in the women's bathroom. Shit! Even if I don't transition, I walk in the women's bathroom. It's a fucking bathroom. Why do we care? It's a fucking bathroom. I fell off. So true. Like, it's a bathroom. You piss and you shit, okay? That's all you do in there. Why do we care who goes into what bathroom? One rare candidate W still has their very respectable queer rights. That's true. They're still very progressive in that aspect. Yo, I can't read that alert because it's going to fuck my Minecraft up, but thank you. Your parents are next to you without headphones. Fuck, 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 fuck. Anyways. Why are we talking about pissing again? We're talking about... Oh, Hazika subbed. Thank W Hazika. I wonder if I could, like, help both countries if I became a dual citizen of both. Because technically I'd be able to vote in both elections. Might be worth looking into a citizenship just for that. Even if I don't live in Canada, I'd still want to be able to help people in any way that I could. No problem, Mock. Side note, why do we even gender bathrooms in the first place? Agree with you, I don't care if a trans woman's in the women's bathroom, even if they haven't gone through the surgery. Okay, like, here's my argument, right, for that. Why are you looking at what they have down under while you're in the restroom? Like, why are you looking at what they have under the undies? It doesn't make any sense. It's like, why should you even be looking for that? It's so stupid. Women and men have different bathrooms because the male human has more testosterone, making them more prone to aggression. I see. So how I fix my anger issues is I just start taking estrogen. Got it. It's probably why guys mellow out after puberty, is because the testosterone production drops. I have low testosterone anyways. That might be why I'm not prone to, like, flying out the handle at people and have so much patience. We could also neither spray the crazies like we do the animals. So true. And spray Orange Man with a spray bottle, guys. Drinking sometimes deplete testosterone and vitamin intake. Yeah, that's fair. Whole bathroom debate. I feel like bathrooms should be mixed because I feel like the division is only adding to men not being able to be normal around women in public. Like, genuinely, this is a story I have to tell. I haven't told this story once. There was a lady friend of mine, right, who I was talking to, right, and we had been joking for months about going up to Canada, and I wanted to go up there to get a beer, right, so I was like, you know, what's up, do you want to drive to Canada with me, because we've been talking about it for months. I'm so serious that woman literally sprays removing the ovaries from female mat. Spay is removing the ovaries from females. Oops. But it's like, that person thought I was going to take her up in the woods and rape her because I wanted to go on a trip. Just wanted to hang out platonically. Problem with Canadian beer is it's kind of expensive. What isn't fucking expensive anymore, though? But, like, this girl thought I was gonna rape her because I wanted to just go hang out platonically. Because there's this stigma against men and women. Like, if a man is ever nice to a woman, the man is obviously trying to seduce her into doing something, and I just don't feel like that's right. Yeah, that really has become a much larger problem. It just really sucks, too, because it's like, the state of the world is just so shitty. Ooh, Domino's large one-topping pizzas. Hell yes. Have you heard of the game Pragmata? No, I have not. Sometimes women can be on edge for no reason. It's why I stopped dating apps. I can understand the concern for safety, though. Oh, absolutely. Because you never know what somebody is going to do to you. That's not specifically just a dude. You never know what a dude, let alone a guy, is going to do to you. A dude, let alone a guy. A dude, let alone a girl, is going to do to you. You've always got to be on edge in today's society, no matter what gender you are, and that's really sad. You know, all things considered. Should have secluded stalls that are roomy and go all the way down to the bottom of the wall, but I remain mixed sex. Something like the pic I put in stage chat. You know, I feel like, the thing is, I don't even know why the fuck urinals exist, because standing up to pee is, like, the worst thing ever. Genuinely, I hate standing up to pee so much. I just sit down when I pee all the time. I have not used a urinal in so long. It is actually the most miserable thing. They use less water than toilets. I guess that would make sense. But, like, they're so fucking... Like, I cannot. I always sit down when I'm peeing. I just can't. I don't like it. What's the game when the player gets to be the father figure of an android girl and calls a father instinct thing at gamers? Okay, I'm not even, like, reading that sentence out loud and dignifying it. Make sure there's no geometry. Save. 10 out of 10 topics. Subconscious fear of mine. Twitter fiends decide any man who plays the immediately is a pedoph... What? Plays the immediately. Subconscious fear of mine being viewed as a potential danger, which is why I sometimes avoid approaching women. Yeah, it's shitty for sure. Sometimes good, sometimes shit. Valid, question mark? Hawk cannot yap on stage unless I want Hawk to yap on stage. I'm putting down floorboards. It's time for you to jump in there, Hawk. You're not even in the audience. Valid. I'm in the fourth audience because I forgot to change my PFP. Wow. I mean, I don't really care about Hawk yapping on stage. I feel like the yap would ruin the serious conversation topic that we're having right now, though. You get the floorboards. I get the whole women's fear in general, because 1/3 of women have experienced physical violence, stalking, or a word that starts with R that YouTube will censor most definitely. Just say rape. Okay, I say pedophile as well. Right, as long as you're not, like, demeaning victims of it, it's not, YouTube isn't gonna kill you for it. You already moved in. Floorboards are mine, I already moved in. As long as you're not, like, as long as it's, like, a documentary or educational purpose, like, informational and not meant to demean, YouTube doesn't care if you use the actual word. Scambot follow you on a dating app and then they look like an unreasonable, flawless supermodel. Like, I can always tell it's a scam. We're about to geometry any second, by the way. It's been way too long without geometry. Which is why I'm, like, stopping to press enter a bunch. Can I make it to the end before we geometry? No, no way. Bloodbath win. Bloodbath never. Shame that a lot of people can't tell scam bots from real people. Hi, yes, a supermodel is definitely trying to match with me on Tinder anyways. You can also tell how the game is, like, hitching. It's about to, like, geometry dash itself. We're adding floorboards. This bridge is Y0, true. These floorboards are indeed at 0. Actually, they're not at 0. 0 is the bottom of the world right now. I got the whole floorboards down before it geometries. I guarantee you when I'm doing this, it's going to geometry, though, because it's, like, been so long since we've geometried. No? Surprising. Okay. Now we've just got to do floorboards. Is still left click to place in this version? Yeah. So being women, 74 being inducted for sexual exploitation. Yeah, it sucks. Correct Y values are different. So true. It's not surface, unfortunately. Oh, there's geometry. Anyways, let's break everything now so it becomes more geometry. Let's bring the geometry with us, as a matter of fact. Let's hold R a bunch, too. Let's place a bunch more blocks around and geometry this up, and then spawn here and place more blocks and geometry the house. Alright, there we go. I can see why people skip this version, though, because this version is genuinely, like, something interesting. Who's on the stage right now? We got Jump Gun. We got Lady Owl. Mystique. There's somebody in audience who just, like, isn't real, apparently. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, who is incognito, bro, here? What the fuck? Who is this? Who the fuck is this? What the fuck? What? Gang, what the fuck? Bro is invisible. Okay. But I'm gonna get my drink real quick. So in the meantime, listen to Jump Gun Symphony of Ducks or something, I don't fucking know. Haven't seen the light in ages, but I've been places so long. You'll just need coffee while I'm making some. bag and mail it over. Yeah, good luck with the international shipping fees. You gotta ship it across an ocean too, so that would probably be like pretty bad. By the way, in Europe, do you have to like spend extra to ship to the next country over? Because if so, that's kind of stupid. Problem isn't solved by dividing groups into gender, but solved by police taking reports seriously and respect towards women consent. Boundaries being taught about in school. Yeah, definitely, Jump Gun. I feel like we need to stop segregating people based off of gender so much. At the end of the day, we're all weird blobs of flesh that kind of just do our own things. But international shipping can sometimes be pricey. Indeed. Look at how free this guy is, bro. He's just chilling. Europe plus a few other countries the same fee. American send receive is insane. Free as a bird. The humble Steve. Welcome back, Al. I'm going to put in the floorboards here. We're going to finish up the house. And next stream is going to be replacing all of this stone with dirt. So that way, once I get a grass block, I can have it spread. Let's go aggressive mouse clicking. Oh, don't we love not being able to hold down, click, and break? When you know to stop using this world and move on to the next. That's the thing. We never stop using this world, Jump Gun. This is the one world that we're using until we make it to 26.5. When we make like 27.3 or something, that's probably what's going to be by the time we get to modern Minecraft. Like, it's not going to just be one version per stream forever. There's certain milestones for each major version we have to hit before we can move on to the next one. Like, for Alpha 1.1, for, like, Alpha, we have to, like, find a monolith before we can go to Alpha 1.2. Like, we have to find a golden apple in the betas before we can move on or something like that. How do you move on to the next version? Well, for now, we just switch the version up. Because all worlds are read from one singular level.dat file, okay? The Obsidian Wall actually isn't compatible. That's one of the versions that we are literally forced to skip over because it's genuinely impossible to actually load up that world and not sustain severe corruption. Like, that's the only instances that we'll be skipping over versions, is versions where it's impossible to convert to because there was no saving in those versions. So no brick pyramid, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a Java edition with the Farlands in it. .dat files of the Atlas of early games, so true. No brick pyramid either. That's sad. But we gotta find a monolith. The only way we can find it is with a very specific tool, which is going to be very interesting and will make the world file very big. And we'll build something cool at the monolith. We'll probably base there until nether portals are added. The glass monolith? Yeah, we'll be able to get those. The big glass pillars that lead to strongholds. To get past beta 1.7, we need to not walk to the Farlands. There's some glitches we can do to get there to prevent it from being walking. Stream while I wait for unemployment income benefits. I am shud maxing. Oh no, you're unemployed? That's sad to hear. What happened? If you bring the cookies. It's so true. The world is a very cruel and unforgiving place, though. Bocklet bit bookies, so true. Bad job market in Canada. It's impossible to get a job here. That sucks, man. It's impossible to get a job in the US too, though, if we're being completely honest. It's just a shitty world that we live in right now, and we kind of have to just go with the flow of things. Do you make this multiplayer when you get to the version that adds multiplayer? Possibly. Not sure if I will, though. There's a chance of grief, so make a whitelist. True, but I'm backing up the worlds quite a lot until we get to the releases, and even then I'll still be backing up after every version. Because, like, we're playing on, like, ancient tech. Like, I say until we get to alpha, there's probably going to be a backup, like, every day. With versions like this that we know are specific, we're going to be, like, making 8 billion backups a second. I might want to play, but I got a 3-year-old shitty secondhand laptop I got off eBay. Dude, a fucking toaster could run this version of Minecraft. It's so basic. If I recall correctly, multiplayer isn't going to work perfectly until beta 1.6, because that's when the Nether is possible to join on every dimension. Because I think up till beta 1.6, you can't go in the Nether, like, at all on multiplayer servers. We're talking years down the line. If you're still watching me then sure, your cat, if you killed your cat and, like, hooked up his organs to it, then probably. My hard disk disconnects if I hang it. What the fuck? Hard disk hung itself is crazy. When I hear something dystopian, one of my recent jobs, a supervisor told his staff that getting a job is like winning the lottery while laughing. Rich people being out of touch, that's nothing new. That's Tower of Nothing New right there. Fun fact, do you know Cobblestone has had its texture changed the most out of any texture in the game? Optifine its lowest render till 10 seconds per frame. That's no good. It's gonna geometry soon, by the way. Crispin stands out. A lot of us like the old Cobblestone. That's why I say beta 1.6.6 is like the actual definitive last version of beta. Like, people like 1.7 because of pistons and stuff, but I feel like beta 1.7 actually isn't like the true last beta. I think 1.6.6 is really probably a more definitive beta because it's the last version with the old Cobblestone texture. If that makes any sense. Like, all 1.7 did is add the framework for 1.8. That might be a hot take, I don't know. Stage chat. Something as a gift. You got a fan. Got an EAFC. What the fuck is this? Yo, Al, do you want to yap on stage? I can bring you up right now if you want. I need more people to talk, because Jump Gun is mute. My cube of money. Let's see what's happening in art. Oh, people are artists here. Who could have thunk? don't talk because I'm okay. Jump gun. What the fuck? Loud ass fan in my room because it's fucking boiling in the UK. I don't know how the UK is warm. It doesn't make sense. Like, at all. Much of a yapper. That's okay. So I can't get up to get to the PC. Your looks maxing. Jump gun. I'm glad I saved right there. Anyways, guys, let's break the world now. Oh, never mind. I saved right before I broke that block. That actually might have corrupted the world file. Let's hope not. Houses are made of brick, which turns our houses into literal ovens. That makes sense. That's not a good sign. And it's also crashed like 5 times before the world opened, so that doesn't really mean shit. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, I did very well predicting that. I pulled the predict. I'm so good. And then we're going to actually add cobblestone back here to the paths. The ancient city portal to open. Please, Mojang. So true. We all would like the ancient city portal to open. $30°C. Jesus Christ. I feel bad for you, man. Yes, I'm one of the very few Americans that can actually make decent approximations on Celsius. Humid is what makes it worse, that's so true. I actually taught myself basic Celsius, like how to tell the temperature in Celsius for the most part. I've learned that like 0 to 10 is coat weather, 10 to 20 is like light jacket weather, 20 to 30 is the sweet spot, and 30 to 40 is like really hot. And anything over 40 is just fuck you, die. I did that because I changed all of my temperatures to Celsius so I could learn it. I hate it when it's fuck you die weather. Dude, fuck you die weather is not fun though, like at all. Hey Weast, can you drop me the lore on behind why Americans spell color without the U? Well, the driest place is in Canada, but it's also hot in the summer, so it's kind of like a grassy desert. Jump Gun, you just like wearing sweaters. You like wearing loose, baggy clothing because of your dysphoria, okay? That's very common with people with dysphoria. They just don't like wearing clothes that fit them. You have tapeworms inside your skull. That's not good. You should probably get those removed. Friends. The tapeworms are Jump Gun's best friends. It's gonna be so weird when they finally make, like, the proper block placing thingies. It's gonna be so fucking weird. $34 to 35 degrees and it was torture. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. It's been 46 here before. Try that. I've dealt with a full 10 degrees hotter. That's nothing. No, thank you. I value my life. You live in Toronto. You're recommended by 9 out of 10 dentists to have worms in your body. Why are you seeing a dentist for your skull problems? I don't think that's any of your business. How many kids go missing in Toronto? I like baggy clothes, but sometimes my thighs rub together in cargo trousers and I spontaneously combust. I'm okay, bitch. The fuck is? We're definitely putting on music for this. There's no commentary that I'm going to be doing over this. This is just replacing walls with floorboards. Then we got to replace all of the stone with dirt, so then we can, like, get some grass up there. I got its blaze speed, guys. Quick yes or no. What's up? Clear my throat for this.
Hot times moved to LA on a bus ride. Dumb high, drop a few bands on the west side. Don't feel right, so I get high. Time flies, watch it go by in the midnight. In the midnight. In the midnight. In the midnight. Bam, 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 bam. Waste my life, I can't escape my mind. I think I realize I've wasted all my time. So sad around you, the pain that surrounds you. You left me for dead, yeah. I hate that I found you.
That's just high speech. I was expecting screeching with a little bit of voice cracks. No, genuinely, I can actually hold... I have a ridiculous range. I'll sing this one in a really deep voice. Alright. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 18 LA top floor. 19 got a brand new form. 21 about to go on tour, man. I don't understand how I still want more, goddamn. Baby, hope you understand. Sorry I can't be your man. I wanna wish you well, but I can't. I really hope you hear what I'm saying. I don't wanna look back, I don't wanna like that. I've been going too fast, all the girls like that. And the fake ones wanna see my pulse go flat. And my day ones know I'ma pay some back. I don't wanna look back, I don't wanna like that. I've been going too fast, all the girls like that. And the fake ones wanna see my pulse go flat. And my day ones wanna some back. Wish that we could go back in time. I hope the way you see me won't change. I need to know when. Yeah, tell me where the time went. I've been moving fast, doing shows on the west. I wish that I was home. I left you all alone, cause I don't wanna look back. I don't wanna like that. I've been going too fast. All the girls like that. And the fake ones wanna see my pulse go flat. And my day ones know I'ma pay some back. I don't wanna look back, I don't wanna like that. I'm going too fast, all the girls like that. And the fake ones wanna see my pulse go flat. And my day ones know I'ma pay some back. I don't wanna look back, I don't wanna like that. I've been going too fast, all the girls like that. And the fake ones wanna see my pulse go flat. And my day ones know I'ma pay some back. Yup. Okay, Al. Gay abs. The nickname for his partner. Oh my god. What do you mean FML? The holy trinity of Trilad. Indeed. Bunny or no bunny? I say bunny. Femlad, straight lad, and gay lad. So true. Snow bunnies instead. Jump Gun loves gay abs. We all love gay abs here. I think there's more gay people on my server than straight people. That's interesting. Very fun statistic to do nothing with. But let me get Freya. We'll be snacking while we watch you build. Awesome. Ancestry. Honestly, I think I like the mix of cobblestone and stone. I think it adds texture. Right. Wi-Fi skeleton, I hope you're too late, I already died. Hi guys, it's a geometry equation. El Blaze is the first time you've seen geometry. Uh-oh, that's 3 crashes. Four crashes. 5 crashes. 6 crashes. 7 crashes. 8 crashes. Okay, it was just crashing a lot. It just felt like crashing 8 times. The blood breath on my geometry until I dash, so true. My grandmother's phone storage. Google Photo storage is cool. Check stage chat. Do I want to check stage chat, Hawk? Do we like cobblestone for these pillars or no cobblestone? I feel like that might add a needed bit of texture. We'll like do that much later though if we actually decide on this. Which one looks better? I could, now that I think about it. Gotta go, no hot gaming. Holy shit, Jump Gun, you were a genius. You're the smartest person ever, Jump Gun. That looks really good. Hopefully next version will be less buggy so we can actually flow state. Hockey. Yeah, what is happening in stage chat, bro, that I need to see so badly? Okay, what the fuck? The fuck is this? What is this? The fuck is this? What? What the fuck? There's the breach, thank you. I just came. I'm done. From the inside, this actually looks good. 2 minutes in Adobe Express. Okay, Blaze. It won't even let me whitelist this message, Blaze. Mud Pits, any tip? I haven't played the game, so my tip is don't play the game. You heard of Evil Hunter? No, I have not. Have to jump ferociously, otherwise you'll suffer lung cancer. Horrormon is probably the latest and most popular right now. I see. Interesting. I think projects like this are probably better saved for when I can actually like do them without risk of the world exploding. Just ignore that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Aw.
Yeah, I really doubt you want me talking back, cause I could really air it out. Remember when I caught your girlfriend cheating at my house? Fast forward a couple years, you wiped that bitch and called her spouse. She hit my DM like 3 months ago and said you out. Guess you ain't learned your lesson, I might have to teach it now. I'm burning bridges, yeah, your feelings give a fuck about. And I got more than that, so you should probably keep it down. Tell them what's up, now it's no debate.
Taking more crashes to load into the world each time. I'm not sure how much longer this is actually going to load for. The world is begging me to just stop. You're right. But I'm no quitter. That's rich. I'll be fully loaded, I'll be whipping foreign cars. Always stay devoted, mama knew I'd be a star.
And love doing ducking on my own, moving pussy while we're talking. I will send another round through. I'm looking for these lambs, you know what I'm doing. Worry about yourself, bitch. Find a lane, stick to it. Quiet down, voices getting too loud. Stuck in my head, I'm a calm down. What if I you get laid down? Going till the end, till the first down. I'll be fully loaded, I'll be whipping foreign cars. Always stay devoted, Baba knew I'd be a star. Now I'm happy flowing, feeling like I'm Myers Mars. I'll keep on going, now I'm always being born. I'll be fully loaded, I'll be living foreign cars. Always stay devoted, Baba knew I'd be a star. Now I'm happy flowing, feeling like I'm Myers Mars. I'll be keep on going, now always raise the bar. Bar, bar, bar.
A spider in my bathroom begging for its life.
I got a switchblade bitch and you know that it kills. I remember everybody telling me how to feel. I got love scars, evil bitch broke my heart. Now I'm cutting bitches off, leave that shit in the dark. I'm on one, I'm on one, I'm on one, I'm on one.
Let me make the house look better. That's the only positive of this update. Like, this isn't even going to be building anything new. We're just going to be upgrading what already exists.
Take his 401k and I'll put it on my wrist, wrist, wrist. Only wanna sell my fit. Still I pop these pills and fuck my life up. Yeah, I'll take a sip, sip, sip. Yeah, I still fall for those tricks. I got 7 days a year where I don't wanna slip my wrist.
I got a switchblade bitch and you know that it kills. Everybody telling me how to feel. I got love scars, your bitch broke my heart. I'm cutting bitches off, leave that shit in the dark. I'm on one, I'm on one, I'm on one, I'm on one. What is happening, guys? What are we doing? I close Discord. Okay. We had a deal, Blaze. You violated said deal. Goodbye, Blaze. I'll see you in a week. Anyways. Blaze is dead for the week. You have to use YouTube chat now like a plebeian. Did I get geometry? And we'll find out in like 3 seconds. You are timed out for an entire week, Blaze. I told you to stop with the Homelander ass shit, and you didn't. And then you proceeded to post Homelander with him drinking a very questionable white liquid after talking about creaming over Homelander's ass, so it was bad.
I'm living that life and I don't care about it. Acting real hard like you killing, I doubt it. You said he hating on me when I'm behind the scenes and you really think I'm alive.
No, I never said the picture, Blaze. I said Homelander ass. Okay, and you violated Homelander ass rules.
instead. Sitting you plot like I'm destined to fail. All of my music like the holy grail. I know it's pissing you off, so I'm never gonna stop. I just keep going hard, I will always prevail. I know deep down that you wanna be me. Trying you try, but you never gonna see. I am the only one you cannot be. You think you got it, but I disagree. Yeah. You telling your friends that we used to be tight. Taking credit when you never said it. Then you lie on my name and it's all out of spite. I blew up because I kept on working when you sat in your basement.
Clippy's invulnerable to bans.
I blew up and then you started lying, trying to take what's not yours, so you got left behind.
I never told Clippy to not post Homelander ass because he wasn't going crazy. I told you to stop posting Homelander ass.
Then I let it go all the way into my brain and unload it. I can see through all the bullshit. Made me wanna get a full clip pointed at me, then I let it go all the way into my brain and unload it.
I'm fine. I'm not blocking off the basement. Torture room. Blazing Hawk's torture room. You're in Hawk's room? You guys share the same bed because you're a couple. And then you've got like a desk over here. Where's your room? You don't have one yet. Oh, glad I saved right there, because look at it, guys. Geometry! Let's see how much I can break the world before it panic crashes. Oh, that's a nice picture. Just stops working 30% of the time. That's so real. Basically, the idea is this is supposed to be like one of those little cupboards under the stairs, and it leads down to the basement. I know some houses are set up like that, where they have a staircase under the staircase to take you down to the basement. That's what this is supposed to be. So you want to go build 2? This is the first time I've really interacted with creative mode in a real way, even though it's a limited version of it. Is 3-minute ads in your TV? Yes, I have. Unskippable. YouTube is trying to make the YouTube TV experience more similar to cable for some reason. I'm pretty sure like a large chunk of the underground of the world is gonna be deleted when I move this over to Classic. What should I put in it? Good question. But then again, it's just pure cobblestone, so I don't think anybody's really going to be missing that. Kaboom, indeed, kaboom. Why did I make this go all the way to the ceiling again? My goal for this version, by the way, is just to rebuild everything that was fucked up by the conversion. Pete is Pete, bro. I don't know how you don't know the Pete lore. When you get those to the version with cobble walls, use those as the railing. Yeah. That's not for, like, years. I'll probably use fences. This house is going to be evolving constantly, and I think I like that. Next version doesn't have this issue, I'm pretty sure, by the way. So we'll actually be able to build new stuff next one. Been a while since I watched a smaller YouTuber I actually like to watch streams uploads consistently. It isn't a bad person. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm no saint. I never try to claim that I'm the best person in the world, because if I do, I'll just be deplatformed in like a month. Because I have done my fair share of shitty things in the past. Don't ever expect to see me be some sort of saint, because that's just not realistic. I'm a bad person, now give me money. Every politician ever. Okay. Hey, whoever pulled that shit, knock it off. Reminds me of just when I spammed porn in an old Discord server of mine. Like, one time I tried to annoy them, and I just posted the most hardcore shit I could find. Was that good? No. Was it funny as fuck? Yes. It's okay, it was full of kids, yes, but I was also 14. And it was a server full of other 14-year-olds, so it was age appropriate. But that's how you do it, Jump Gun. Don't allow DMs from randoms. Just the ability to have wood makes this house look so much better than it did before. Turns out even having like a limited palette of 4 blocks still gives you something to do. Like 90% sure things are gonna break here any second, but we can start by punching out this floor as much as we can. Play the David Baszucki boss fight. I beat him first try. Gotta remember to press enter every so often. Hear me out, what's up, Blaze?
Baby, I'm damaged, I cannot plan this. Won't you be mine tonight? I think I've had it, you're a bad habit, and I don't wanna fight. So I wake up with a million problems, and I don't know who to blame but me. And here I am, just stuck at the bottom, and sometimes life's just a tragedy. Broken promises, they all surround me.
Who remembers when Baszucki called Predators on Roblox an opportunity? We all remember that.
Glad you found me. Wake up, everybody treating me different. I know it's just life is a myth.
The CEO of Roblox.
Everybody's starting to give.
He's a Canadian, by the way. The Canadians detest him and don't want him back. For obvious reasons.
To the pressure, I won't fold. Given this my everything cut throat. Industry wanting my soul. I won't go. I won't go. I won't go.
Yeah, David Baszucki is Canadian. He moved to the US. All of the good Canadians leave, or all the bad Canadians leave. Ooh, geometry. Alright, I've made an opening in the window. Let's break the house. Ooh, look at that, purple texture. Ooh, look at that.
They all surround me, makes it hard to live. But I'm glad you found me.
I wonder what this error is. It's very bizarre. That breaks the game. Removes all Canadian DNA from my body. Let's teleport until I go back to the house.
Second night awake, I can't get a break. Work till the sun's up, I be out late. Yeah, I get fans like every single day. Get cake till I'm dead and I'm knocking at the gate. Wonder will I land up, probably in the lake. If you got a problem, stand up and say it to my face. Mama always said I'ma be something great. Yeah, I stack M's, it's my motherfucking fate. It's my motherfucking
Version am I on? The third version of Pre-Classic. Is the third version of Minecraft. Yeah, reason why Roblox went downhill is because it became public, and those people, the investors, just basically dictate everything now. It's very sad. Love the waste of my life motif there.
Second night awake, I can't get a break. Work till the sun's up, I be out late. Yeah, I get fans like every single day. Get cake till I'm dead and I'm knocking at the gate. Wonder will I land up, probably in the lake. If you got a problem, stand up and say it to my face. Mama always said I'ma be something great. Yeah, I stack M's, it's my motherfucking fate.
Pretty sure that's the end of this playlist. Yap, yap, yap. Yaptastic. Yaptastic yappers. The mass amounts of child festivity is just crazy that Roblox managed to unite tens of millions of people to play around the world at once. Yeah, Roblox just to be fun. I remember working please play Super Blocky Mall, Meep City, Adopt, Raise a Cute Kid, Pokemon Brick Bronze. Those are your favorite. Hotel Elephant. So true. Pokemon Brick Bronze got deleted because it was using Nintendo shit. I think that's why. And we all know how Nintendo is with their copyright. Nintendo is poopy dookie buns with copyright. Oh my god, I definitely want to go to whatever the fuck that resort is. Revenge of the Slimes. You can't forget OG Mining Simulator, Jump Gun. And Bee Swarm Simulator. Those are all good games. Roblox underwent way too many changes for the worst once it went public. It's really sad to see basically the company get eroded by investors. I feel like David Baszucki really does care about the platform he helped create, but he just can't really do shit because of investors. That's why the whole age check debacle is a thing, because investors are concerned about the lawsuits, and they basically were forced to do a knee jerk. To appease the investors. Absolute peak still to this day. I don't even think Beastmas Part 2 is coming out. I'm gonna be honest. What are the beds gonna be made out of? Are there any soft materials? Yeah, we can make the beds out of dirt. Alright, guys, you get your dirt beds and your chests. There you go. How do we feel about dirt beds? Is it an upgrade from stone beds? Epic minigames, too. So much nostalgia right now. Classic Roblox was a different place, much better than current modern brain rot Roblox. I feel like when Blox Fruits released, that was when Roblox started going downhill. But Steve wandered its way into my house. It was either Blox Fruits or when Bee Swarm Simulator started to become a macro game. No, I don't think Bee Swarm Simulator was really what had to do with it. What's up, chat? Why aren't you clippy anymore. Oh my god, what the fuck? Eat or Die. I wasn't around for classic Roblox. I came in right at the end of that, unfortunately. It's getting nice and quiet, though. The shovelware games. RBLXware. Oh, we're geometry now. Alright guys, you ready for Royal Ruthless Architecture? You ready for the peak house, guys? It just the corruption spreads if you, like, drag it. Ooh, don't we love the look of this house? You know, the interior design, I feel like, is really nice of this house. You know, it looks nice. Look at all this shit. Look at the sloped triangle roof. Oh, there it goes. Who messaged me? That guy. Let's see how many times we're gonna crash. 1, 2, 3. Well, 3 times. This version is an unstable mess. It's starting to come together, though. I could actually say this looks decent. I'm sure as I get more blocks, it'll start becoming good and not decent, but I digress. Cole's admin house, so true. Oh my god, protein bowls, guys. Don't you want to buy protein bowls? Your new PFP is simultaneously the best and worst thing I've ever seen in my life. We all low-key gay, bro. I feel like humans are just bisexual creatures by nature. Poop? Why poop? Okay. Gayness is natural. It's not even gayness, really. Humans are just, like, biologically kind of bisexual creatures. And that's why do we discriminate against something that's in human nature? That's what we've really got to figure out. It's like, I feel like every single human has some attraction to guys and some attractions to girls. It's just some people have preferences and some don't. That's really how it is. It's, once again, European culture kind of, like, bleeding over into what we've got going on now. Because the rich guys said so, indeed. We love the rich guys, right? Right. Welcome to Remembrance, the remembrance of all of my sins. I think that somebody's got some explaining to do. Welcome to a brand new world, a world where I call myself at home. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, but I promise you it will be peak. Blaze, genuinely calm down. That's really fucking weird, man. Don't say that kind of shit in my chat. Hey, what's up, Noki? How are you doing, Noki Can? Your name comes on my game called SMS. Super Mario, the sun is shining, telling you what you gonna be grinding. Hey, I don't know why you call yourself Trash Lad when I'm gonna be a Noki Can. You know what you gonna do. Noki Can. You call yourself because you can, but I think you cannot say, hey, you can't do anything. You're a worthless piece of trash, and you think that you follow Hollow Knight, thinking that it's gonna be alright, but you're gonna be something that I know what I'm gonna do. Hey, Noki, you're a piece of trash. Hey, you just trying to get that cash. Hey, you know what you gonna... Noki, you should give me all of your money, trust. Guys, do we agree that Noki sucks? Negative $10 to your name, that's cool. Be crushed by a speeding wall. Okay, we've almost decorated the interior. By decorated, I mean made it not look like absolute dog shit. I'd say that's a start, right? Right? So we got a whole ass basement to do as well. God, bro. The dead bed dirt so it's more comfortable. I already have Blaze. I'm way ahead of you on that one. Bro was advertising me for free. I appreciate it. We can also destroy these marker walls now as they're no longer needed. Super Bomb survival is peak too. We're gonna get a geometry very soon. There's gonna be a geometry. I feel it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Let me start getting this dirt ready. You have a song request? Good for you. One of the biggest projects is going to be replacing all of the stone for dirt, so I can later replace it with grass. Game Booby Booby is crazy. Don't worry. My sister used to call Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony Twilight Fucker. So serious, that's what she called her. Where the hell are the running Steves? There's not as many. I can spawn them, though. Twilight Fucker. Yep. And then when I realized she mispronounced Spark for fuck, I told her to go say Spark you, daddy. And she walked straight up to my stepfather and said, fuck you, daddy. At like 3 years old. It was peak. Hey, it's Geometry Dash, guys. It's a quick crash, damn. Open up the language prompt. That's interesting. How many crashes are we gonna get? There we go. Right by the house. I think destroy these nether portals, honestly. They're very ugly. They don't match with the more realistic aesthetic that we have going on now. Play back on the grill. Anything that's copyrighted, I'm not playing. We need to replace all of the stone with dirt at some point as well. We'll just go up for around the house right now. Do we fix the stone on the roof? I think we do. Or do we like the actual stone roof better than the cobblestone? I mean, when you get closer to the house so it's not in darkness, does the actual, like, smooth stone look better, or should I do, like, a spiral pattern? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Finale. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I don't want too much music, because if I'm gonna be yapping, I don't want it to, like... I want to be able to use some of my actual live commentary, so I don't have to do too much shit in post. Go to the end of subscribe right here. So right here's how far we want to go. Idea of what to put in my mini fridge. What are you going to put in your mini fridge, Blaze? Furious mouse clicking. Oh, shit. Okay, Blaze. I think Blaze just wants to hit Homelander, I'm gonna be honest. 1,000 by 1,000 Noki ID the goat sign above your house. I'm not doing that, Noki. It's never gonna happen. I'm gonna have to fix this back thingy anyways. I don't think Blaze X Homelander is canon to boys. Okay, replace all the stone with grass so it can later be with dirt so I can later have it spread grass all around here. Is Jump X gun real? Question. Everybody liked the Finboy stream for some reason. I don't get why. We're all gay and love watching FemLad. Cosplayed as FemLad in the server before 2 server members were genuinely interested in me. Oh my god, holy shit. Why do people like femboys? They treat them like they're shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I think we're just, like, toxic masculinity, seeing a guy who likes being feminine is so whoa, pretty, and rare, I guess. I mean, you know, Thailand, if you want femboys. Are femboys common in Thailand or something? Before we switch to the next version, one of the goals is going to be replacing all the stone with dirt so it can be changed to grass immediately. Because grass bedding gets disabled for a while, and I want to fix that while I can. So we're just going to get a good chunk of it done now. We're going to do the basement, fix up the roof a little bit. And I think we'll call that a stream for now, so that way we can get on a more stable version to fix this. Don't you love the furious mouse clicking stream? World is as stable as all of our mental states, L, which is not at all. I'm getting close to another geometry. And GD for 20 hours straight. Oh my lord. Other hands would be very useful for a project like this, but I've done bigger projects before, so replacing all the stone with dirt won't really be impossible. I'm surprised there's this many people watching me break stone. We've basically almost fixed up a lot of the stuff that we had wrong. We can fix up the wall too by adding cobblestone pillars. 9 people watching for Homelander ass. Oh my god, Blaze, please stop being so fucking gay. GD is gender dysphoria. Wow. Gender dysphoria before Geometry Dash is not even something that pops into my head. You're so brainwormed if you think that, Jump Gun. Jump Gun, why is your brain full of worms? Illness. Can I take the worms out of your brain, Jump Gun? You can eat them. Do I want to eat them? I always imagine jump gun as a pistol. For big projects like this, it's always better to split it up into chunks because it makes your brain think it's much better. For much less work than it actually is. Now that I'm looking at this world, not a lot to it. I might actually be able to do the dirt. Machine for Jin? Sign me up. So it was a rifle or a generic handgun. I think rifle usually being a Master Chief. Fair enough. Candy of all time is gummy worms. That's a hard nah. Best fruity candy is Skittles, and best chocolate candy is Twix. I don't have a celebrity crush. That might be surprising, but I don't have one. It's Flaming Hot Funyuns. It's an interesting choice, Noki. Geometry. You thought I couldn't see ya? I see ya, bitch. It's actually been quite a while since I pressed enter. I might lose a decent chunk of progress here. Look at that. Geometry is magically fixed. Till it's not. Hey, look at that, guys. Geometry is magically fixed. I'm sure the game won't crash right now. I'll spawn Steve's until it crashes. Taking a long time to crash. Probably because there's not active geometry bullshit going on. Yes, my army of Steves, go populate the Aether. And they're dead. I've been doing this for 4 hours. I've got to be at work in 8 hours, is the funny part. I lost a decent chunk of progress. It's been quite a while since I pressed enter. Actually, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. It's maybe 5 minutes. It's whatever. What the fuck is happening, Blaze? You good? You need a hug? Udis or trash lad equal stats. Fuck Sims for Alex. Somebody. I'm honestly about to turn my auto clicker on for this. It's getting ridiculous. Matter of fact, we're doing this. Speed auto, go. Let's see if it can open. We got right mouse button right here. This is break for some reason. We're gonna have a 20 CPS so it doesn't break. We're gonna have 12 clicks per second so it doesn't break shit. Then we're gonna have a toggle, not hold. So then what we can do is we can just Actually, I can just hold down a button and break shit, whereas having to, like, spam. Only downside is you can't hear my mouse clicking anymore, which is truly a loss of our generation. Blaze, my ring finger is so tired. Blaze and Noki are like the same person. I got Domino's mix and match, guys. This might be a hot take, but I think Megalovania is incredibly overrated. Don't get me wrong, it's a solid track, but it isn't like peak banger like everybody tries to claim it is. You solo Noki? Damn. Like by Death by Glamour. Death by Glamour is super good as well. Undertow has so many good tracks. Your Best Nightmare and Finale basically just go hand in hand as like the same song. You just call Noki a bitch? Damn, are you gonna take that? You've got Noki in your DMs, bro. Noki will be cursing you in your DMs in like 15 different languages, calling you a stupid idiot chud. Jump Gun discovered his masculinity through Master Chief. Trust. Get that David Bazuki treatment. I do not believe this could be talked out, ladies. I knew I was a man through dysphoria, but DC Comics and Master Chief probably did something to me. I mean, more than likely. I think I saw Geometry, guys. That might have been a fake geometry, though. We'll go investigate in a second. To see something in stage chat. If it's fucking Homelander ass, I'm gonna lose it. That was fake geometry, okay.
Let's not eat forbidden meat. Let's not eat the forbidden meat. Let's not eat forbidden meat. Let's not eat the forbidden meat. The forbidden meat, it looks a treat. Lying on the ground. Free to take, yours to touch. You'll regret it if you eat too much. Let's not eat forbidden meat. Let's not eat the forbidden meat. It's so yummy, it's so neat, but I must not eat the forbidden meat.
Sure. Just sure. Anyways. I'm going insane placing all of this, clearing out all this stone. Invite some people to the stage. There's nobody to invite. We're about to geometry any second. I don't like sports that much, but I guess ping pong is fun to look at. Yeah, sports doesn't necessarily make you masculine in any way. It's like, for all I know, Jump Gun's gonna be a femboy, but that doesn't make him any less of a man. Perfectly good humanoids who could be invited. Okay, let's invite the humanoids. Who is this? Random anonymous dude. Being your average guy, or maybe a bear if I'm lucky. Jump Gun, why do you want to be big and fat? Why do you want to be a hairy fat guy, Jump Gun? You're a fat chud? Why are you a fat chud, Jump Gun? Being fat seems fun. That's an interesting take on it. Guys, I corrupted the save file. I pressed enter when this was here. Please don't tell me that 4 hours was for nothing. Okay, it wasn't. That's good. It probably fell back to something. It was like scarier than any horror mod you could throw at me, bro. Head off to bed. See you later. Good night, Al. See you later. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be doing this for. Probably not for too much longer. because I do have to try to take a bit of a nap before I go to work in like 5 hours. But we'll go for a little bit longer. Right now I'm just breaking some of the area where we're going to place the dirt down. Go to bed too. Good night, Blaze Speed. Blaze, would it kill you to not be sus? Okay, good for clarifying. Potato chip. Okay, we made a giant hole in the ground that is going to be used to fill in with dirt later. Not right now, though. Because right now we need to finish up this basement area and this roof. I think we're going to do the roof first. Depends on if you have something to do tomorrow, Al. So you do have something to do tomorrow. Oh, you don't. Definitely not going to have enough time to finish this up tonight, though. That's basically going to be the goal of the rest of pre-classic. So we're not going to be able to move on to classic until I actually finish up everything here. So no shift is kind of annoying. Okay, can't tell if you can tell. But no shift is a bit of an interesting thing to do, or deal with. Tis but a skill issue, indeed. Hello. Hello, Binary. How you doing? Or Bian, I don't know what your name is really supposed to be, but I hope you're having fun anyways. Welcome to the stream. What am I building? I'm rebuilding what I built in the past two versions. This is the third version right now, and this version turned literally everything from cobblestone and grass to just plain stone. Let me tell you, the aesthetic is very different and very unwelcome. So I spent this entire stream just rebuilding things. I can't even replace the grass as of now, but that's okay. We'll fix it eventually. And there's been a big geometry bug that we've been dealing with. Versions of this is the 3rd version of Pre-Classic out of 4. This is almost at the first milestone, but we can't move on. There's certain, like, goals to move on between versions. For now, it's just been I have to play one version for, like, an entire stream. But there will be a point, namely the next version, where I have to complete certain objectives to move on to the next version to keep it interesting. Gonna force him to go to the far lands. I'll use a bug to get there because there's absolutely no way in hell I'm walking there. Yes, I built a whole fucking wall around the entire perimeter of the world. It was made out of cobblestone and it looked cool. Now it's just plain stone and blends in with everything else, so it's not so cool. Yeah, that's the first thing I did. Manually, yeah. And now if we look back up from the top where everything looked like shit, it still looks like shit, but at least it's not a blob of stone now. So that's something. And it turns out when you have a lot of free time on your hands and a bunch of shit to build, you actually start building. Who could have thunk? Insert holy moly gift. There's no mob cap later on, so the walls to prevent unwanted death when survival is available. Yes, indeed. I mean, mobs are still gonna spawn everywhere, but, like, at least it helps. And I've got a base, too, which definitely helps. The mouse is inverted. Yeah, right click is break, left click is place. And subscribe to see more of Trilad's adventures in old-ass Minecraft. Subscribe for FemLad. So true. Can't hold a place and break. Oh yeah, I have to use a auto clicker for that. That's fun. Oh, it's shit, but it's charming shit. And also, I can't get the grass down yet, but I am placing dirt for when I can actually get the grass back here. Oh, hey, geometry, guys. That's another bug. Just everything becomes Geometry Dash for a little bit before the game crashes. Let's spawn. Let's just crash the game faster by spawning a bunch of Steves and placing shit. And then we open it back up. Look at that. Nothing happened. Has grass and made this. Oh, this started as grass, but it turned all to stone. So that's fun. Yes, we got geometry'd. Can't wait for them to add stairs. That'll be nice. Run ad. GG. The only thing I can do is invert the pallet in this basement, because it's like, well, what else am I gonna do? Alright, this is Hawk and Blaze's bedroom. I need to replace it with dirt so it's comfy. They also have a floor now. I could leave this as an unfinished basement, but like, true. When I finish this basement, I'm probably going to call it off. We'll save the grassing for next stream, because that's going to be a whole stream redoing that grassing wall. Or I guess dirt in this case, but all I need is one grass block to fix it, so it's not that bad. And you should leave, Al. I'll yell at you tomorrow. After my fucking 6 a.m. work shift. Yeah, I just gotta finish up this basement though. It's just gonna take that long. I'll probably yell at Jump Gun after stream, because he is indeed jumping the gun. Jump Gun is afraid to try lead, real not fake. Post-stream VCs where I can vaguely hear you watching YouTuber reels and then you fall asleep after forgetting to log off. Broke my toy. Homelander. Everybody likes Homelander for some reason, I don't know why. He's just a baby. Bruh. Bruh. Steve walked into my house and just let him do his thing. Now we replace... Do we do stone ceiling or wood ceiling? Here. What do you think looks better? So let's get the walls up. You gonna spawn Steves here? Nah. Well, it's funny that you know you can spawn Steves in this version. Are you a bit of an enthusiast in old Minecraft yourself? Wood ceiling. We didn't have wood until this version. That's fun. Shit. Not sure what the next geometry is going to be. Like small streams like this, a lot of people do, myself included. And big sweet streamers, it's just spam chats, really, that's all it is. And it just keeps on. Steve is chilling in the basement right now. I'm getting a little bit tired myself. I know I've got to wrap this up real quick, but the goal for the stream was to finish fixing everything that was broken, and next stream is going to be the grassing, the great wallification. Do next, that's probably gonna be it, honestly, because I've been doing this for like 4.5 hours. It's way longer than I expected. Steve is just chilling over there. He's doing his thing. Steve, don't get trapped in the wall. That won't be cool for you. And we'll do the ceiling last, probably. Favorite game? Probably this, honestly. I'm a big Minecraft fan. This is one of my games that's been in rotation for as long as I can remember. Yo, low-key mine and craft. This is true information, jump gun, true information. Ultra Kill in Minecraft. I've never played Ultra Kill, but people keep saying good things about it. I might have to check it out. No geometry yet, but I know a geometry is incoming, so I'm pressing the enter key a lot. Everybody says Ultra Kill is peak. But I don't know, I can't verify that yet because I haven't played Ultra Kill. Minecraft, cause especially the new updates, because I haven't played since some Happy Ghast update. I'm very mixed on the new Minecraft updates. I feel like they kind of ruin the soul, if that makes any sense. Like, Minecraft almost doesn't feel like Minecraft anymore, and it's very sad. I know there's a counter argument out there somewhere for that, but that's just my 2 cents on it. It's been quite a while since a geometry. There's got to be one here any second. This is what it's like to finish a basement chat. That's why a lot of people don't do it. Finishing basements is a lot of work and takes a lot of time. 7 people, you guys need to speak. They're not going to speak, Jump Gun. They're mute, they're quiet, just like you. It gets my mouth zipped up, apparently. Hey, you don't speak, Jump Gun, you know it. You type, this is true. Most of them are probably people that are AFK falling asleep watching the stream. Doesn't matter where you live, you're getting tired probably at this point, unless you're Fuzz and you live in Hawaii. Five people now, Jump Gun. Including my phone, so there's 4 people here, including you. Which makes sense. Stream's winding down for the night. Everybody's going to bed. I'm about to go to bed too. Ooh, geometry. That's not how ceilings work. I don't think ceilings are supposed to expose the open air above them. And walls, apparently. You know, something's wrong with Hawk's bedroom, guys. Just saying, I don't think this is what Hawk's bedroom is supposed to look like. You know? Just a hunch, though. Shingles are collapsing. So when's it gonna crash? Any second now? What is highlighting, bro? So let's see how many times it takes me to reload the world. Probably should destroy this thingy. Doom was too complicated for you because you kept getting lost. That's fair, honestly. did like it. That's good. Let's rebuild the cobblestone pillars on the floor that's holding this up. Look at the house. It's actually looking decent now. It doesn't look like an abomination of cobblestone anymore, and I like that. Idle thing for me. I don't care much for the lore because it's too complicated. I think the extent of the lore is just, oh, aliens and shit on this planet, go fight them. Dude, if you really, like, you need to play Halo Reach if you want to look into the Halo lore. Because Reach is basically the lore of Halo. It's basically the prequel to the Halo series. And I've heard it's also just one of the best Halo games to boot. I think there's regular stone to be replaced out with cobblestone. I honestly don't know. Let's go inside and figure it out. And then we got the basement left, and it's basically everything with the exception of the dirt. We're done. And the wall, but I've got another idea for the wall, courtesy of Jump Gun. Some reason 4 blocks used in the build plus normal geometry in Minecraft is better and smoother for me in Minecraft instead of some super palace with 40 plus different blocks. Yeah, this is literally 4 block types that they have in this version. It somehow looks kinda good. Don't get me wrong. It still looks ugly, but I feel like that's just because everything is stone and it doesn't contrast with the world around it. I feel like as we start placing the dirt down, everything's gonna come together. See, most of this is still going to be cobblestone, but I do like to accent some of it with wooden stuff and some leaves when they get added and oak logs. Having like stone as a ring here would probably make sense, because from the upstairs perspective, cobblestone would make sense, but I feel like having this little stone railing over here definitely does help give it a little bit of character and a bit of contrast as well. And we do the same thing on the other side. They definitely improved the lighting engine a little bit in this version. Don't get me wrong, there's still like the black voids over there, but the lighting is much improved by comparison compared to older versions. I'll probably be releasing the world downloads of both the cobblestone neon grass version and the stone version when we're done with all of it. Kind of shows that the core of Minecraft has always been here since its like 3rd version, really. If it wasn't for the geometry bug, this would be like... There's a lot of stuff you can do with just like 4 blocks. It's kind of crazy. Maybe I'm just having too much fun with there being wooden dirt that I can screw around with in the game right now, but I actually can like do some stuff. You spawn Steves in this version? Yeah, you can spawn Steves in this version. You can spawn them with your face right here. You spawn them with G. They get deleted when you reload the world, so it's not like I'm gonna ruin my base or anything by doing this. Alright, that looks decent. All that's left for us now is to finish off that basement. Maybe, like, connect the trees to the ground would be nice. Like I said, we've got some bigger mega projects, like the redirting and, like, polishing up that wall a little bit. I've got, like, the start of it over there. But, like, I've actually got work in, like, a few hours, so I need to try to get a little bit of a nap in before I go. But before we do that, we gotta go down to this basement and fix it up. We got a little bit of roof left to do down here. Well, okay. Fine, sure. You know what? You wanna fucking geometry me? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck, I'm gonna spawn like 8 million Steves and hold down R while I'm doing it. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? You gonna crash? I know you're gonna crash. Yeah, look at that. Steve's raining for the sky, bitch. What you gonna do now? You gonna crash my game like you always do? Yep, that's what you're gonna do. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? If I actually stay in here and don't look outside, it actually looks decent. This was saying, though, we got a little bit of work left to do in here. Nothing too major, just a little bit of stuff. There's a stone pillar in the middle of the house holding it up. By the way, in case you're curious as to what that was. Having to jump to place all these blocks is going to be a little bit annoying, but we're almost done. Light at the end of the tunnels here. Stream with a girl in the word librarian. I actually read that as lesbian for a second. We're all brain-wormed. I blame Jump Gun for this. Jump Gun is the scourge on our society. It needs to be executed. Isn't that right, Jump Gun? Before Pride Month? Hell yes. It's May, Jump Gun. What the fuck are you talking about? Your calendar is wrong. Yet it scrolled to June. Good for you, Jump Gun. Good for you. Okay, this basement's looking good, yeah. Just one different block palette. Just having the ability to place wood down makes the world of difference, I'm telling you. Torches exist yet? No, but your character is basically a bioluminescent sphere of light, so it doesn't really matter. Also, mobs can't spawn unless I spam Steves. Come on. Hurry it up. Using tilde is a life threat. What happens if I press tilde? Does it regenerate the world or something? Oh, internet rule you figured out. Okay. No, they mean when you type like this. Okay, I see. Euro sign, yes. Okay, we finished basement. At least as much of the basement as we can do with no furniture whatsoever. Nothing to make furniture look interesting with, I mean. Wow. Look at that. Alright. Well, shit, now what do we have to do? I think it's just dirt, right, at this point, and then I improve upon the wall a little bit. Right? I think that's it, right? I guess we'll just place dirt down until we get geometry. And we'll call it there. Also, I do know from a little bit of version experimentation that if I don't regrass all of the stone, literally any natural stone block is going to just have ores possibly generated on it, which is going to be insane. Because I do not want my entire house to turn into ores. It's one thing if I have to replace a couple blocks, but it's going to be a whole different story if I, like, have to do some bullshit. Honestly, I feel like this looks better with dirt than just stone anyways. Plus, this will turn into grass later, so it's fine. Flying cars, they said. Someone made a Diary of a Wimpy Kid Greg's first Edge fanfic. Jesus Christ. That is something. It's not good. It's like something, I guess. Have to do like I expected it to geometry way sooner. Why are we placing stone there, bro? Bye for a bit. Goodbye. Fear. What about fear jump gun? Oh, what the fuck? I was not expecting to geometry like that. That is like the most severe geometry like ever, bro. Holy shit. What happens if I just remove that block? Does it fix everything magically? Hey, look. It's just magically fixed itself when I remove that block. What? Huh? What? Wait. I'm starting to understand this bug now. What the fuck? Okay, crash, but like, what the fuck? Well, guess that's that then, isn't it? Yeah. Thanks for watching the stream, guys. We'll be back tomorrow for a lot of the bigger projects. There's just like grassing and fixing up that wall. Maybe build a couple other things.